See, yeah, 450.
You are?
Yep.
Okay. I've been really enjoying my Windwalker. It's a lot of fun.
Nice.
I actually don't think it's that bad, to be honest.
We'll see how you feel after a few keys of Brewmaster. You might become a Brewmaster main tank now.
I do like the playstyle of them,
Yeah.
of a Brewmaster.
No, it's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. They pump out big damage.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna let DPS queue up while I get to the dungeon, and then we'll just take our pick.
Alright. Yeah, three. Oh, no, it's 435, but nice. It's a priest. It's gonna suck.
I mean, it'll be fine, honestly. But I'm just gonna let it build up because that's the nice thing with queuing up as tank and healer is we can just
pick or litter.
Yeah, and we'll have plenty of people queuing up.
Yeah.
You have mail.
Yeah. There we go.
We'll take them full leather group.
Hell yeah.
Darkheart Thicket, right?
Yeah.
They're over at Blackrock Hold, so they must have been trying to do that, but they accepted a Darkheart Thicket.
Yeah. Who's the only one's not here? Is
the Demon Hunter, yeah. I'm flying to you.
Yeah.
They'll probably beat me to you, I think.
Yeah, it'd be close.
Yeah, I was practicing just Feral, just like because I was like I might use Feral for like when I'm doing my profession farming stuff just to make it faster to kill stuff. But when I was practicing rotation and testing out the test dummies, I was doing like 200k plus.
Yeah, Feral's kind of cracked. Ferocious Bite with a new talent is insane.
Yeah.
It's very similar breakdown damage to a Frost Death Knight, but better. Their Ferocious Bite's like 30-40% of your damage in the target fight.
What I liked is that it was very easy to get the why is this thing it's attacking the rogue. Okay. Like why is this thing in combat with us? No, it's very easy to get dots and stuff on there.
Yeah.
Because that's one thing I hate. I hate dot management. That's why I didn't like Holy or Disc Priest, because it was just too much dot management, and then felt like it wasn't doing anything anyway.
Yeah. Free. Is this a Feral Druid? Yeah, it is. You get the Time Strike weapon. Jealous.
Nice.
Should probably eat two.
Yeah, I need to buy... Oh, wait, I did buy the augment, didn't I? Yes, I did buy the augment, so I have it now. Yeah, no place to put it at, though.
He is ready.
Okay, just popping my augment rune. I've got my augment rune on my Demon Hunter and Druid. Pretty sure that my monk can get it to you, although I don't know if his renown's quite high enough. It might not be.
Should I do a big pull here? Or should
Yeah, you could probably pull all the way to the Grizzlies. You just got to make sure that we're on our the big thing is gonna be kicks on these screechers because I don't have any kicks, so you're reliant on that. That should be good there.
disoriented?
Yeah, it's the screech. People got to be kicking that screech. I can stun that. That's all I can do. I haven't even put a heal on you.
No.
I just now did. I was mainly healing the demon hunter because he pulled threat, I'm guessing, but I don't know. He was taking a lot of damage. Yeah, you didn't take like any damage. Now I've got some heals on you for this one. And typically, you only want to pull that stuff that's on the left side there. You don't need to pull all the other stuff, but...
I thought someone else pulled it, that's why...
Okay.
I could be mistaken, but...
I don't know. It's only a 5. It's not a big deal. We'll definitely want to try to skip the other stuff, though, here in a minute. Am I in stealth? Doesn't feel like I'm in stealth. It says I'm in stealth. Didn't feel like it. Yeah, in that pack there, we don't usually pull that pack to the left.
Yeah, someone else pulled it.
Okay. It happens quite a bit. I was focused on trying to make it through without pulling anything, so I didn't see what happened. Oh, I can get rid of that. Okay. It's good to know. And then this, you want to stay to the left side. You can pull the bears too.
Okay. My house is not moving.
So I'm saying, like, they're very sturdy now. And you have so much self-healing, like, even when your health does drop, you got a lot of easy ways to heal yourself. Gift of the Ox and Celestial Brew has done the most healing for you so far. I'm gonna go full DPS here. Oh, that's the Demon Hunter's own fault.
What is that you hold, Druid? By tooth and claw, be purged! I am the vessel of nature's fury! What power comes from those fangs to fight? You fight with the strength of the ancients themselves.
I'm doing more damage than the Feral right now.
That's not good. It's actually very bad.
Like on this boss, not overall, but just on this boss, I'm
Yeah.
actually out DPSing the Feral.
By tooth and claw, be purged! I will bleed the nightmare from you! I see
Yeah, I got DPS in that boss fight. 30k for me, 20k for the Pharaoh. I don't know what the Pharaoh was doing.
Savor it and pray you do not face me next. They will be more than prepared. For your true power rests in the nightmare. Silence, weakling. When you open your mouth,
Oh, they fixed the animation supposedly on this.
Yeah, the you see the nerf to the mushrooms?
It's not a nerf, they just fixed it. The
They made
issue...
it 6 yards to the 8 now.
No, no,
What I
no.
saw.
No, no. The issue was that it was bugged. It wasn't supposed to be 8. The animation shows 6 yards, but it was actually hitting for 8. So they fixed
Oh,
it
okay.
so it matches the animation now.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't save him. He was standing in the mushroom. Let me res him.
Sure. Okay. What level was this Pharaoh?
He was like 4 something. It's not
445
showing up. No, he wasn't that high. He was the lower of the two though. He's 441.
Oh, okay.
I'll go pull the other one for you. I'll stun these as I'm going by.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause there's 5 of these. Also, mate, I don't know if you've got your kick up on there, but yeah, try to use your kick when you can.
Yeah.
I don't have Heart of the Wild yet, but that's okay.
my bark is worse than my bite.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. I meant to use that while I was in Boomkin form. Roll on me.
I want to say something clever, but I am stumped.
Why am I dying? What the hell?
I told you
What
to
killed me?
leave me alone.
Oh, the frontal. Oh, okay. I got hit by the frontal.
A pity you have come
So
this
did the other
far
guy.
only to die at the hands of Xavius. An empty threat. You hold no sway over this realm, Nightmare Lord. Bold words for a prisoner. Even an echo of my power was enough to overwhelm you.
That was dumb. I should have.
I pulled as well.
That's fine. And also, you've got leg sweep.
Right. We're gonna skip that guy.
Yep. I went ahead and pulled the other slimes for you. That way they got pulled.
Thank you.
We just wait for him. Can't go through yet. They pulled.
Good on mana.
We gotta kill these still.
All right.
But yeah, I'm fine on mana. On these keys, mana isn't even a thing for me.
Fair enough. Why is this Feral standing on me and this rogue?
I don't know.
I don't know, it's weird. Like, there's room enough behind him.
Nice. I out DPS the feral again.
That's tragic.
That a feral's getting beat by a healer in single target? Yes, that is very tragic.
Not just any healer, but our Resto Druid. Like, maybe like a monk or a Disc Priest. Like, yeah, okay, I can kind of see it.
I mean, no, because feral's super strong in single. Like, that's your best thing is single target. Like, that's where you're supposed to shine.
There's a lot of buttons to click.
Yeah, it's nice. I've barely had to heal you.
I probably had to use my Purifying Brew. My stacks don't get high enough, really.
Yeah.
It's nice. It's nice.
I mean, you can still use your Purifying Brew pretty much on cooldown, even if it's not super high. Just because that'll increase your next Celestial Brew.
Right. Pull in.
Okay.
What is this? Don't make me laugh.
Yeah, I can't get rid of that. Okay. Didn't think so.
I'm just like, I take no damage to bosses.
I need somebody with me. I can't heal.
I got you. I'm gonna move out of that.
Yeah, I can't. That
Waste away slowly.
had nobody back with me. I had the paranoia, so I was silenced. You got this. Touch of death him, and you'll be fine.
The death up in 10 seconds.
He'll probably be dead before then.
No, I refuse to accept. Well-earned victory. We must, however.
Yeah, no, I was silenced and I couldn't heal myself or anything. Just trying to run to you guys, and I was down to like 5% health.
Enemy you fought
Yeah.
was merely his shadow.
That was a low DPS group.
Yes, it was. Yeah, that Feral. I mean, I almost beat him overall.
Yeah, you did.
I've only got like 9 item levels on him.
He's casting too much swipes. He should be running Brutal Slash, I think.
Yeah.
He's running Wild Slash, he's running Brutal, he's running Apex, Circle Life, Death. Yeah, I don't know, whatever. That didn't feel too bad. I know, like, on bosses, I felt like invincible.
Oh yeah, no, bosses are easy. The hardest part that has always been for Brewmaster monks was on trash fights, because especially on fortified and raging, because stagger just doesn't do a good job against
Yeah.
against AOE damage. Well, not AOE damage, but multiple enemies attacking. Like
Right.
stagger is great on bosses and like a hard hitting mechanic, because it just nullifies it essentially. But when you just have constant damage coming in from multiple enemies, stagger doesn't help a ton. But your breath of fire should heal you as well. See, I barely managed to out heal you, but no. So my healing in there, my healing done. Only 25% of my healing went on you, and most of that was adaptive swarm. 30% was adaptive swarm, and then just some rejuves and stuff on you.
Yeah.
24% went on the feral druid. 23% went on myself. Feral druid I was healing quite often. Your healing.
On mine?
Yes. Yeah, I want to see Gift of the Ox. Okay, so that's your healing sphere. Your healing sphere healed you, did 35% of your, or 39% of your healing. Your absorb shields for Celestial Brew is 30% of your healing. Celestial Fortune. Oh, you don't have the tier set yet. That's why. That's why it's not. I was like, where's your healing from your Breath of Fire? When you get your tier set, your Breath of Fire will heal you by a bunch.
Oh, nice. Throw the tides and start hitting the shear.
Alright.
I like a sliver away from getting renowned 20.
Nice. What level are you? Or level is the key?
8 from the tides.
Alright.
So I don't like the fights. I need to be careful on that gauntlet at the end, I think.
Yeah, just the goal is to try to kill all the corruptions before we move on to the next thing. And then that way the goal is to kill the corruptions and then kill them and then be able to move on before the next ones spawn. That way the ones that spawn are out of range to get aggroed.
Yeah.
Take a lock. That'll be good for the boss fights.
Yeah. Is he geared?
456.
Cool. That's what I am, basically. 4-5 equipped though.
No, I definitely do feel like I can fairly easily heal on Resto Druid, though. Most of the times when people die, it is legitimately just because I was focusing on damaging instead of healing. Like, most of the times when I have people die, they didn't get any heals from me because I was just damaging. We'll take the Shaman and the Hunter. Why not? Shaman's like 471. Alright. Coming over to you. I see you.
Is Hunter already here?
No.
Just Hunter and the Shaman that aren't here.
The lock's here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, Lynch. Alex is tanking. He's trying Brewmaster.
Yeah, are you streaming?
Yep.
Look out to the brain stream monitor.
And I'm doing resto healing.
Alright, we're inside, but no one else. I don't see anyone else. Oh, there we are.
Health stones. Get your health stones. Ugh. I don't know if you saw the last key, Lynch, but I almost beat out a 441 Feral Druid that clearly just didn't know what they were doing. Like, there's the overall damage, 32 for him, 25 for me. On the boss fights, I beat him on the first boss. He beat me on the second boss. Beat me on the third, and then... Or no, am I missing... I'm missing a boss fight in here. Yeah, no, I beat him out on the... I think I beat him out on the first and the third boss in a Dark Heart Thicket. Pure single target fights. A fight where no Feral Druid should ever lose, because they're like super good in single target. But this person...
One of the best single target classes, actually.
Yeah. I think this dude just didn't know what they were doing. Yeah, pretty sad to get beat by a healer in single target.
How big's that bull here?
It's an 8.
First 2 packs?
At least, yeah. You could pull this pack with the other group right up there. I got Iron Bark on you. You'll be fine.
Pulling next group.
Okay. I think I may have pulled for you anyway.
So I have it. You're
Oh, okay. I was on that side, so I wasn't sure if I butt pulled them. Because they were padding. I think they walked into... I thought they had walked into me for a second. And you could pull the next pack with this one.
Yeah.
So it typically depends. On Tyrannical weeks, you could pull that pack there with that first one. Just do one big pull. On Fortified weeks, you probably are going to want to split that up like you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any kicks. All I can do is I got my incapacitating roar every 30 seconds. That's all I got.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, yeah, that thing hurts. Just expect everybody to get hit. Gonna spread out a bit, hopefully not have everyone get hit. Okay, that works. Same dude got hit. It's easy whenever the same person gets hit, because I still had all my heals on him.
Nice. I'm gonna start pulling.
I'm not up there yet.
I'll pull this first two then.
You can go.
I'll pull them
I'm
Murlocs
good.
as well.
Yeah, just go ahead. You can go. Yeah, I usually pull both these packs.
Okay, I'm gonna pull next pack.
Easy.
I feel like I'm
Easy
messing up.
peasy. How so?
I feel like I'm losing threat. I don't know if I am or not.
You might be from the shaman, because the shaman is like 471.
467. Yeah. Yeah, he's up there.
All I know is I don't have threat, so that's all I care about.
Yeah. We're gonna clear this pack and then do the big pack.
Okay. Oh, that didn't do anything to him. Well, yay. No, that's not too bad. I can't clear that from you, but I'll put that on you just in case. And so with this Ravager, usually once he's dead, I'll start, or once the rest of the mobs are dead and he's the only one left, I'll start pulling the next pack. That wasn't ideal.
I'll pull those dragons while he's low.
Yep. The snapdragons are just on higher keys, especially on fortified. You want to watch your stacks because you might have to kite because they do put a bleed on you.
What ads?
The snapdragons.
Okay.
Like that pack there's a really dangerous one on fortified weeks on high keys just because they can fuck you up real quick as a tank. Because bleeds are very hard to defend against because none of your mitigation matters for that. So just always be careful on those pulls. Definitely like expel harm as often as possible.
Yeah.
Why? That was weird. Wait, was that not working on that? Somebody else? That's weird. Hardest part here as a tank is getting threatened all the ads when the intermission phase happens.
Yeah.
This is where I'm going to convoke just to make sure everybody's good to go.
I did a pretty good job there.
Yeah. You also have a hunter that hopefully was misdirecting.
Yeah. I think
that'll
it was
help.
Before the fight started.
Yeah, it's just a matter of misdirecting on that part there, because that's a very
True.
crucial part. I always have a hard time picking up all the ads just because there's so many of them. Sweet.
Okay, this fight.
Just stay stacked up at the start, and then make sure you're on the right side of them so you don't get knocked back into the ads. I don't have that on here.
My positioning fine.
Yep. Just as long as you don't get knocked back into the ads.
I'm gonna pull him out a little bit. I want to knock right into this wall here. I'll be
Same.
fine.
Oh, that was the wrong thing. Way to use my convoke. Rip.
Do I need to pull these at the side?
No, we don't need them for percentage.
Didn't think so.
Somebody already pulled them though.
Check that heal.
Yeah, those we don't need. Let's see if I can be like Jared. Boom! Got across two of them at once. Hell yeah.
Poor Locke is just taking his sweet time.
Locke's gonna die. I mean, why not use a lock gate there?
Yeah, for real.
So let's see who doesn't get out. Oh, no, they all did. Nice.
I'm gonna pull that guy too.
Uh-oh, I might get hit. Yep. The second yoink pulled me too far in, I couldn't get out. Like, I started running away and then got yoinked back into the middle. I was like, I'm gonna get hit by the first one. Yep. You are correct, Lynch. I barely have to heal him.
Still learning. It's fun though. I like it.
Right? It's nice, like, being able to just control the pace of the group and, you know, determine how much you're going to pull, and you know you don't have to worry about over pulls or under pulls or whatever.
I'm gonna pull this as the boss.
No, pull the ads by themselves because they do a lot of damage.
Okay.
And you also want to go around to the other side and pull those ads too.
Okay.
You could probably pull. Well, we need them for percentage.
Oh.
You could probably pull them with the boss the next set. It's just those psionic pulses.
Good?
Yeah, I'm good. I got plenty of mana. Yeah, those psionic pulses can hit like a truck whenever they're all going off at once. I've got threat on me. What happened?
I was just trying to build up threat.
Yeah. Res me, Locke, res me.
It's gonna be a wipe.
Nope, I'm back up.
I like I messed up there. I wasn't ready for the everyone to start attacking.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
There's Totem.
Alright, we've recovered. Get his off first.
Four, three,
Line of sight.
1.
I thank you, my friends. Forgive me. I have grown too weak to be of any assistance.
It's a good recovery.
4.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
I don't know if the hunter. I wonder if the hunter misdirected the wrong person or something. But the hunter went down instantly. Like there's nothing I could do. Then I went down right after him. I had all the threat on me, like almost instantly.
I went in, I taunted the boss, then I went to the ads. By the time I got the ads turned back, the boss was attacking somebody else.
Yeah, it's because they opened up on it. Now you know my pain.
Yeah. I want to pull this group right here as well.
Yeah. I can do a stun on the cast in 3 seconds. I'll stun this next set of cast.
Want to kill corruption first, right?
Yeah, yeah. Alright, go ahead and move forward. All right, go ahead and move forward.
No stun everything. Make sure
Okay.
build threat.
I will stun the next set. Stunning. All right. I'm gonna start that up. Get my ramp going. Should be in pretty good shape here. Yeah, that was nice. All right, go ahead and move into the room so these corruptions will follow us in there. We don't risk anymore. Nice.
Successful gauntlet.
Mm-hmm. Now let's see how this goes.
What's the technique here for tanking? Sorry,
There's one frontal. You have to stay in next to the boss, or else you get a big hit on you.
Okay.
So stay in melee range of the boss, and then make sure to pick up the ads. And we just got to drop this stuff out far away. Now they need to use those to clean up. Ads. Don't get too far away from the boss.
Yeah, I'm good. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, you get some stacks on you of grimy, which is the dot that it puts on you. Right, these guys did not move far enough away. I probably should have moved farther away too. Alright, I'm gonna clear some of this side up. That one's cleared up. Nice.
Got an axe that I don't need. Can anyone else use it?
I don't know.
Shaman doesn't need. Nope, no one else can use it. It just mean the shaman.
I got nothing. Not bad though. You did 70k DPS. Beat out the hunter.
Yeah. The gauntlet wasn't too bad.
No. Yeah, basically what I try to do is like what we were doing there, where you want to try to kill the large amount. You're gonna probably have a small amount come out too, but you want to kill the large amount real quick and then move forward with the smaller amount.
Yeah.
Need 2 more to fill up the vault in this guy.
Nice. Get the quest done? The mythics?
Yeah, I got that done last night.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I got a 476 leg piece that I can't use because I have a tier 447. It's a tier from last season, but I don't want to break it up yet when I'm not going to gain a new set.
Yeah.
I turned them into tier, so I've got one, but I need to get another piece of gear to turn into tier before I can actually.
Want to do my blocker cold to drop to a 9?
Sure. 9 would be
That way
good
my
because that'll be champion gear.
Yeah. She takes off for. Black Rook Hole is in Valshara, right?
Yes.
I'm making sure I wasn't being stingy with the block cookies either. I kept using them whenever I felt like I wanted to heal.
Yeah, see, I'm the opposite. I usually will finish a dungeon with all 3 lock cookies.
Yeah, I just use them as like probably when I don't need to, but I just comfortability wise.
No, that's fine. I kind of chuckled to myself whenever you asked for more lock cookies. I was like, wait, he actually uses those? I'm like, I probably should use them, but I never use them. Because I've got so much self-healing. Like, every Fel Dev will put me to max health every time I've got it. And Spirit Bomb does so much healing.
About the stone.
Usually the only time I end up using lock cookies on my Demon Hunter is whenever I'm soloing a boss.
Right.
Like in the 20 AD that we did when I had to solo the last 10%, yeah, I used my lock cookies that I had then. I use lock cookies, I use health pot, I use everything I had on that.
That was so cringy. Like, we almost failed the key because of the battle on our Blizzard. Like, everyone in the Calgary DC'd. Because, like, buddies that were playing Overwatch when me and Jared were in here got to as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Something with your internet provider just lost communication with Battle.net.
Yeah. Let's get some big poppers.
I mean, we'll try. It's hard to get big poppers on low keys because they aren't usually queuing up for low keys. So.
Bro. We gotta take a warrior one shot. You know he's the best because his name's One Shot.
Yep.
He one shot everything.
Yep, on the whole 0 keys that he's done. Oh, he's got a 248 rating somehow, but Radar.io is showing that he hasn't done any dungeons. I'm a little confused by that, honestly. Like, I don't know if you're looking at my screen or not, but like, best runs by dungeon is blank. Just means he probably doesn't have the Radar.io app.
Right.
Take that Rigger, because he'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll get Battle Shout for me, and he has my Mystic Touch for him.
460 DH. This will be fun for you to try to hold threat.
Yeah.
The 3 classes that are hardest for me to hold threat against are Warriors, DHs, and Ret Pallies.
Well, my Monk pumps too, though.
I can hold threat against your Monk, though. I can hold threat against your Monk.
I think my Monk is my highest burst of any class, though, in a single target fight. Of any of my other classes, I'm pulling like 250k in an opener.
Yeah, but I can hold threat against your Monk, like especially on single target. Single target's easy to hold threat on. It's the AOE pulls is where you have issues. Whenever you get a class like Ret Pally or Fury Warrior, this open up with freaking
right just idea.
Ravager, like when they're doing Ravager, or Demon Hunters open up with an I-Beam, or you've got, or like a proc Unbound Chaos proc.
Yeah.
But and then Ret Pallies open up with a big Divine Storm Burst or something, and it's so hard to grab threat whenever you have a high item level one of those guys.
Yeah.
It's not too bad in my Demon Hunter anymore, because my Demon Hunter's got so much gear, and with the way that they reworked Sigil of Flame, it's really easy. You just drop Sigil of Flame before you even get to the mob, and then that alone is usually
Hold on,
enough
before
to
you go
hold
in.
threat.
Don't go in yet.
Okay.
Oh, wait, Hunter's Hunter here?
Yeah, Hunter's right in front of me.
Okay, yeah, sorry, I didn't see him. I thought it didn't show me that he sent the summon, that's why I was gonna say we gotta wait until resummon, but so it's all good.
What's up, Lynch?
What up? Can you hear me?
Yes, no, again.
He's got a delay though. Here's his delay.
Trying to figure out how to do my AirPods Max. 1 second.
Gotcha. No, that wasn't a delay. I don't think I was just hitting my stream.
Oh.
Trying to figure out how to do my AirPods Max. 1 second.
Alright, I'm gonna be careful with the pulls this dungeon.
Yeah, so
Sorry
you
to be too
could
fancy.
go to the left side first, and you could pull all that stuff in there pretty easily.
Yeah.
I'll have big heals ready. So, alright, you ready?
Yep.
Yeah, you could pull all the packs. You don't necessarily have to pull the mini, like the room, but you could pull the whole hallway, and we'll be fine.
Yeah.
These level keys, I'm not worried about. I'm not trying to focus on getting damage. I'm just focused on healing.
Yeah.
You could pull the next pack too if you want. I'm gonna pull them for you because we can do all that.
Yeah.
See, no problem.
I was a little scared, not gonna lie. I'm not comfortable yet. But I trust in you.
Your damage isn't like you're gonna be fine. It would be an issue of DPS dying on most pulls. That's how tanking
Right.
is. You really are at a very low risk of dying unless you just forget to put up mitigation. It's more about how much you pull is more about how much can your DPS live through.
Right.
I don't know what that is that he's got on him. So why is that over the left side? That should be on the right side. That's odd. I'll need to check that afterwards.
I'm gonna wait for you.
Yep. So on this, you want to kind of just tank them like
To the
over
side.
by where that purple's at. Like you can pull them back that way. Honestly, probably to the steps. Just don't go too far back because I have had it reset on me.
Okay, I'll just keep it right here.
Yeah, that should be just fine right there. And then everyone else can stay on the back. You just need to move back whenever move into this
Whenever.
spot whenever he does the frontal.
Right.
It's nice to pull it away because it gives everyone yeah, there you go. It gives everyone so much more room, and then you're the only one that has to move out of it. And now we've got this part.
Do you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yep, I can hear you.
Righty.
Are we just gonna focus boss?
No, kill the ads, kill the ads.
Okay, that's what I was
It's
thinking.
yeah, it's tyrannical. This
Wanna
shit's
touch
gonna
that,
hurt.
that?
Yeah, I mean it does like takes 20%, 30% of our health even without a single stack there.
Yeah.
Like that thing just is so high powered.
The darkness. It is gone.
You aren't the ones who
You still at work, Lynch?
No, I came home.
Ah.
stop to this. Invaders have reached the passage to the crypts. Ilisana, you must hold them here. We have much to lose. Your father's life most of all.
Trying to figure out how to get the right sensitivity.
Not fail, Latosius. Men, the invaders come for us. Do
Is it all the way up?
let
Oh, so
them
pull the
pass.
spider.
Yeah, you want to get those guys.
Yeah, I was trying to find a sweet spot so you guys can't hear the TV.
Yeah, I can't hear anything.
Yeah, I'm not hearing TV anymore.
All right, cool. Yeah, that's good. Sweet spot.
Oh, what did he get hit by? Did he get by the frontal? I must have
I
been the
hit threat.
frontal. Hmm? Oh, yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
I stood in that. That was my bad.
Mm. Where's,
Oh yeah, I should pay attention to, you know, health.
LOS.
mm.
They're over there attacking your statue.
That's not the worst thing.
No. I am fucking hurting here. Okay, here we go. Let's just pop that.
Oh, this looks like you're having fun.
It is fun. It's a little bit challenging. It's my third dungeon. But it is fun, yeah. It's a little hectic on ads trying to pick up a threat before like a geared demon hunter pulls off me. I don't think I'm doing that bad. I'm doing better.
No, you're doing great.
And it'll get a lot easier the more you do it, too.
Yeah,
Because you can predict what people are going to do.
yeah. Alright, I know this fight.
You'll
for
also,
sure.
you'll also learn dungeon mechanics even better by tanking, because as a tank you got to know every mechanic because you got to know which way, like, positioning and everything.
I also think that, like, for example, when they pulled off you on that boss or whatever,
That's an issue to them just not waiting.
yeah, I would have just went in there and attacked stuff and then saved my taunt for if anybody pulled or something like that. But that's
Well,
what I
I
would
mean,
have.
I did taunt. I think the hunter might have been distracting somebody else on accident. That's what I was thinking. Maybe, I don't know. So I got taunted.
Yeah.
Well, so the thing with
I'm not
taunt is,
critiquing or nothing. I'm
yeah,
just-
yeah.
Yeah,
The thing with taunt, is you got to also make sure. I don't know what damaging abilities, but taunt doesn't, like, taunt will give you guaranteed threat for 3 seconds. But the main thing is it enhances the threat that's generated by all your damage for those 3 seconds. So if you don't
Right.
damage him, as soon as the taunt wears off, you have no threat on it. But
Done.
honestly, that was just an issue. They just needed to wait.
I tanked at a different time, but back in the day when I tanked in BFA, I would just save usually taunt for oh shit moments.
Yeah, taunt.
use my-
So on trash, I never use taunt on trash. I save it for in case something gets pulled off. The only problem is if they pull more than one mob, your taunt is useless. Other than the one
That's
mob.
the issue I was having. Was trying to pick up multiple ads.
Yeah, because everything fell off of you. I do think that they might have misdirected me because I had, like, on all the small ads, I had threat in like 4 of them, and I'm not doing much damage. I'm just healing. Like, that's it.
It's those big heals, man.
Yeah, at that point, I didn't even have any heals out, like, other than my efflorescence.
I'm gonna pull that.
Wait. That hunter is still trying to get up here. I can't heal him. Same with the demon hunter. There, okay, the demon hunter's here. Yeah, and you don't need to be scared. That's the big thing to learn with tanking is to not be scared, because you can take a shit ton, and you almost have to limit test and see, all right, how much can I handle it? I'll stun all that.
I feel sometimes it's more like how much can my group handle?
Yes, that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Can they stun this? You know.
Yes, that's what it comes down to is CC control on most trash packs, especially during fortified. That's the most important thing is pull what you can handle kicking.
Right.
But also you have to know, like, are there not just kicks, but are there like archers that are just going to be shooting any random target? Because you got to be careful with that, because if you pull too many of those, everybody's just going to start dying, and there's absolutely nothing that you can do about it.
Well, you do great, because I don't see your health going down like critical very often.
Yeah. No, like I said, I barely have to heal him. Most of my healing that goes on him is my...
No.
Most of my healing that goes on him is my passive adaptive swarm healing. Alright, I'm at the top. We're good.
Should I pull? Oh wait.
Wait for everyone to get up first. Because we need kicks for the dominators. I would honestly say just pull one at a time, because I don't trust these people to kick, and I don't have a kick.
Okay, I'm gonna pull here then. Once he starts getting low, I'll start moving up.
Yep, that's fine. Just make sure you kick the first one, and then hope that one of them kicks the second.
Alright, I kicked. No one else kicked.
Yeah, it's the problem with none of them will kick any of them. That's my biggest concern. We should be good if we do one at a time. You can get the first one, and probably it'll be dead before the second one.
I'll kick nothing. I kick 6 bats.
Yeah, I can't stun him. I can stun the bats. I can't stun him.
I'm still gonna try to death him then.
He's good. Next one. Now here you could go ahead and pull all the way up. Go ahead and pull them all the way up, and keep going past this guy up to like the boss platform, because that's where you really want to get to. Because then the bats will start spawning. Right there is good. And just kick whichever one. Kick the higher health guy.
Yeah, I got it.
It's fun watching you do this, though, Alex. Something different.
Are you watching Buck stream?
I'm watching both your streams. I got Buck open on my computer, and then I got your screen open on my big screen.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it.
Okay, let's see what kind of damage I can do
every once in a
here.
while.
Yeah, for sure. I'll let him take that.
Yep. Yeah, you don't need to be soaking these unless somebody's gonna... If somebody's already got the charge, is the only time you want to soak it.
Is it okay? I'm taking them here. Is it fine?
Yep. I'm just full out DPSing right now. Yeah, you can soak that one. I can take it. Dead anyway. Did 40k DPS there. Nice. Now, on the next pack, I would highly recommend just pulling all the way up to the top of the stairs, even though it's going to be 8 packs or 8 mobs. It's just a lot easier to handle it on the stairs because you can, or off of the stairs because you can see everything.
Right.
It gets chaotic, but it's better than fighting on the stairs where you can't see anything and all of a sudden you get stunned.
They come for you. They do. Together we shall defeat.
I'm only popping a rejuve on you, nothing else, just to be safe here. Keep going, keep going.
Yeah.
And take them up, yep, into here, perfect. And then I can pop everything up here.
I'm stunned. I'm stunned again.
I got you.
I had a big spell harmer too. I need to not get chainsaw like that. It's sketchy.
Yeah, that's the biggest risk there. If you get stunned, it can go. If the tank gets stunned, it can go south
Missing
real
percentage.
fast. We'll get it after.
Oh, yeah.
We'll get it after.
Fiends, you shall never have our world. Burn away.
Rip. Can't heal stupid.
Can you battle res him?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Okay.
Enough. I'm tired of this. Ravencrest. You worthless husk.
All right, this is the part where I need to get ready to ramp up.
Now you.
Buck's transmog is unreal.
Beautiful.
Ilisana. No.
Oh man.
Heroes, you must defeat him.
You expect these worthless mortals to defy the Legion?
Souls of my ancestors, to me, aid our champions.
All right, now it won't be too bad.
We are
Damn, look at Buck hitting 126k on his heels, man.
Because I know the exact heal part of this fight where like you have to be topping everything out. Because if that first Shadow Bolt volley, I can't heal that. It's that first Shadow Bolt volley. You don't have the buff up, and it hits like a truck. And so you just got to ramp everything up and be ready, and then pop your Convoke.
Yeah, but you're hovering over 100k, pretty big.
I feel actually unkillable in 1v1. Granted, this fight is just buffed up, but I mean, like, just in general.
Boom. 135k HP. Yeah, it was a lot.
With a run, right?
Yeah, we'll have to run back. Just go down the stairs into that first little... Those little two at the top of the stairs should be fine.
Okay.
This guy right here should do it. If you can touch a death him or whatever. I don't know if you got it. There you go. Yeah, part of the healing in that boss fight there, Lynch, is also that we get the big buff.
Yeah, that was huge. Super huge.
That's what I'm looking for. There you go. Because we get Legacy of Ravencraft, which increases everything by 300%. So realistically, my healing on that fight was about 40k.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because I did 135k, so about a third of that is what I actually did. Actually, only probably a fourth of that, because it increases by 300%. Still no loot. I don't think I've gotten any dungeon loot on this guy.
That's a rip.
Yeah, I need a piece of champion gear so that I can get a 2 set. So I've got last season's 4 set, but I got 476 hero legs that are tier that I got from the oh, whatchamacallit. The weekly, the Ford Mythic Dungeon weekly. But I don't have everything else that I have that I can turn to tiers like veteran gear. I don't want to use it. I don't want to waste a charge in veteran gear. I want at least champion gear. I'm gonna take a leak. I'll be right back.
Alright.
You're doing good, Alex.
I'm trying. I appreciate that.
Nice thing about tanking too is sometimes you can. I mean, don't let fuck hear me say this, but sometimes you can fail at mechanics too, and nobody really ever notices. Did you see my current situation with you on the big screen or what?
No, oh, did you post a picture?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. That's a nice setup.
Got you on my big screen while I'm working.
Yeah.
I can't type on the TV though, so that's why I was like, I'll just come on Discord.
Yeah.
And Lynch, I only panic whenever I lose all my threat. But that doesn't happen anymore. So I would panic last season a lot because that happens still. But this season, the way Vengeance is, it's not an issue. Vengeance is so fucking strong.
Yeah, you could tell you're having so much fun with it.
Vengeance is just in an amazing spot.
So
you
we
can
don't
hear
have
when you talk about it that you're enjoying it.
Oh yeah. What do you want to do, or Alex?
Everbloom 9.
Sure. What did it go up to?
Everbloom 12.
You could do a little bit higher. It didn't have to be a 9. You could do like a 10. It's up to you though. Whatever you're comfortable tanking.
We'll try 10. I'm not very comfortable, but I don't have health pots. I should get health pots because I need to use them.
The life of a tank. Having health pots saved up instead of using potions of power.
What's the big one called? Do you remember?
It's like Draconic healing potion, I think. I don't know if it's Draconic or not. If you type in healing potion, it'll pop up on there because it's not Draconic. It's something else.
There's tons of different names. There's tons of different.
Yeah, but if you type up healing potion, it's the only.
It's refreshing healing potion.
Yes.
160k.
Yes, there's also a where does this from? There's a Dreamwalker's healing potion.
Oh, I see that.
That does 150k immediately and then 155 over 6 seconds.
That's awesome.
Yeah, what the hell is that from? I don't have that recipe.
Bad boys.
Yeah, no shit. I didn't know those were a thing. It's got to be with the new. It's got to be from Emerald Dream, yeah. Because that's a lot stronger. I don't have any of those on any of my characters.
Yo, Lynch.
Yo.
So my buddy started playing WoW about 3 or 4 days ago. And he boosted it too, since expansion or whatever, and he's a rep pally. We run in Taurus, I'm on my monk, I'm like, I'm not gonna get the weapons to drop. I go on my monk, the sword drops.
What?
And he gets it.
This is your time.
No way.
I was very upset with myself. Very upset.
Walker's healing potion. Where's the recipe from?
Is there anything I should roll on tank-wise this dungeon? So right now I'm running Windwalker loot.
I mean, it just depends. The only thing that usually changes is trinkets. So like if you have Windwalker, you won't get any of the tanking defensive trinkets.
Right.
That's the only
Okay,
difference.
I'm gonna run
But
tanks.
typically, if you're in tank spec, now you always want to double check. But typically, if you're in tank spec, you're qualified for both all the DPS ones, and then you just get the tank ones additionally. That's typically how that works. So it's usually more beneficial if you're doing both. It's more beneficial typically to run both, or just run the tank for your loot specialization no matter what.
Right.
Now you always want to check because there might be the occasional trinket that is only available if you're in Windwalker spec, but usually it's covered by both. I know there's like one or two trinkets for Vengeance that we have to switch to Havoc spec to get that are just pure DPS ones, but I can't remember what they are off the top of my head. So I just get that recipe from the from a seed. Dream seed cache. I guess I gotta farm some fucking dream seeds then on my demon hunter. Get that recipe. Interesting. Yeah, I had no idea that was a new thing. Alright, so what are we running? Is it at what level?
A 10 Everbloom.
Oh yeah, my healing's gonna be through the charts on this one. All the buffs you get from the bosses, hell yeah. I don't think we had any deaths that dungeon other than the occasional person getting one shot by rocks.
The last boss.
And well, yeah, that was standing in the purple.
Yeah.
I don't think there were any deaths other than one shots from people failing mechanic.
Pally.
Yeah, would you like to have threat or not?
Oh yeah, I take them.
Because you won't have threat, but everything will die fast.
Good practice having a chase.
Should we take a mage for lust?
I was thinking about it, but I want to get a little bit higher mage than that.
Yeah.
Or I'll just take the lock.
Or that lock.
Yeah. Sometimes, item level just, makes up for that lack of a haste.
Yeah.
I got drums somewhere.
The stone. Is weapon order decent to pop as a defensive too, right? It gives you mastery.
Say what now?
A weapons of order cooldown is good for defensive as well as an offensive, right?
I use it as an offense. Don't use it as defensive because that's what it's not going to give you much in the defensive area. I mean, like it'll give you something, but no, you're wanting again mastery is I believe your stagger is what it affects, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and stagger isn't all that useful in Mythic Plus.
Does it work? Click. Okay, cool.
A lot of add-ons that you can do. Damn. I sworn I updated this just like yesterday.
Somebody new.
Okay.
And everyone else is here, I think.
Okay, I'll need to do a / reload before I go to the dungeon, but just updated all my add-ons. There were a bunch of them that needed updated. A little surprised by that. Like I updated it yesterday morning. I just want to get a piece of loot that I can turn into tier.
This guy's so geared. .480 tier, 480 tier, 489 tier, 489 tier. Oh my lord.
Really?
Yep.
Damn.
Probably on one of the mythic rating guilds.
We're all inside.
I know. I was in a reloading screen.
So I just put on the first 3-pack, just be safe, and then pull the other ones. Pull them all together.
You can pull them all together. The risk is going to be the pally pulling threat off of it, but that's just he's just got to be smart and not pull threat and not blow everything right away. But yeah, I would pull this pack and the next pack because again it's tyrannical, so the trash really is not going to hit very hard.
Right.
Stunning that choking vines.
Let's kick the other one. That was easy. Holy pally's damage. There's a guy in the back. We'll keep pulling though.
Yeah, he'll be dead soon. Yeah, to stick to the right side here, you do want to... I'll pull it for you, I guess, because it'll be easier for me to grab it. That stinger there that floats around in the center, we always want to pull that for a percentage. I don't have a way to stop that vines.
Whatever that swirling feather thing is that you do, Alex.
Rushing Jadewind.
Yeah, that's really good threat. Yeah.
I've been doing it.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm mentioning it. I noticed that
Okay.
nobody's pulling off here or nothing.
That's more the pally being careful, I think.
Yeah,
think
because
you
rushing
walk in
Jadewind,
any second.
rushing Jadewind doesn't do a ton of damage.
It's just something though, I guess.
Yeah, it's some damage, but it doesn't do a bunch of damage. Your keg smash is your big threat generator.
Does that hit multiple targets?
Yes.
Cake smash?
Yep.
Just start everything here.
Somebody pulled the other trash there. I don't have anything to stop these. I don't think I run Typhoon. Yeah, I don't run Typhoon.
We have not yet purified the water.
I remember taking as well.
Yeah.
Is this close enough?
Yep. Keep going on the Warlock. He's positioning him well, so that's good. Convoking is boomy.
Look at my damage. Most probably the same as this warrior. Oh, there, he's gonna pick up now. I wonder why. This boss is so dead.
Part of it would have been he's saving his cooldowns for this part.
True. Very big true, yeah.
Just on this part, make sure to pick up the unchecked growths. That's the big thing. We pumping 55k. Hell yeah.
Should I pull the left and right?
Yes. What are you laughing at, Lynch?
You pulling 55k, yeah.
Hey, as a healer, that's
for
really
rest
strong. That's really strong DPS for a healer. My healing on that fight was probably absolute shit because I didn't heal at all. Yeah, Alex did more healing than me that fight. I did 12k HPS.
See, that pally was blowing up at like 300k, and now let's just keep him threat.
Yeah, boss fights is really easy to keep threat.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about the pull that you guys just did before this.
Oh, oh yeah.
Yeah, I was paying attention, just trying to see.
Yeah, well, all you gotta do is hit a third. I think now it's maybe a fourth. I think you gotta hit a fourth of their damage to hold threat.
Gotcha.
It used to be a third, and then they buffed our threat up at the start of the expansion a little bit, I believe.
I don't know if I should pull more or not.
You can.
Those guys.
Yeah.
Should I pull the left?
Yes.
I'm gonna pull next wall.
Okay. Yeah, you could pull this whole section right here.
Yeah, I'm really slow.
You're good. I can dot them real quick and get everything.
I hold threat there pretty well.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's the thing. As long as somebody that's like a high item level like that, as long as they're giving you a couple of seconds, you'll be fine. It's mainly a matter of how quickly can you get into actually doing your damage rotation instead of trying to move from pack to pack.
Right.
Because that's what happens whenever you pull multiple packs. People like to just open up right away instead of waiting, and then while you're trying to pull the second pack, they're pulling all the threat from the first pack.
Yeah.
That's why Demon Hunters don't have that issue anymore, because you just sigil a flame the first pack, and then you run to the second one, and the dot from the first one.
Who you got me on?
It doesn't matter. You gotta get Tailu probably, because I don't have any kicks regardless.
3,
We just have to make sure that everyone moves away right here.
I'll get Tailu if I need to.
3, 2, 1.
Does he need threat on that third guy, or no?
Not until his action becomes active.
Oh, okay.
But he's got threat on him, I think, now.
3.
Alright, now go over to...
I just didn't know if he...
No, because for the first, like 20 seconds, or 30 seconds, whatever, he's just doing that Torrential Fury channel. There's not a target, it's just AoE damage, so there's nothing he can do about it. So until he becomes active, you don't really worry about threat on that. As soon as it becomes active, you want to taunt it, but
Good to know. It'd be nice if that warrior helped you out with some spell reflex too.
3, 2, 1.
How'd I do?
Did fine.
Okay.
Boss is dead. None of us died. It's a win. Somewhat clean.
Yeah.
The only issue that I saw there was on one of the Noxus charges. I think the one of the DPS stayed in range of the heal or the tank, or not tank, the
I
boss.
want to move on to the next group.
Yep.
Oh, and that's another thing you'll learn too, Alex. Sometimes it's nice to chain pull because most people can't keep up. So it gives you like an extra couple seconds to get threat. You know what I mean?
Ooh, that's too
Right.
big. That's too big. We got these 3 over here. I don't know if I can heal through this. Yeah, no.
I didn't pull those.
Yeah, I think we just got too close to them.
Or I wonder if some of those characters are chained to that.
They're not. They're
or
not.
something.
They're not.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's just somebody got too close. Either somebody got too close or somebody's cast got hit those mobs. Because the 3 that are surrounding the boss are all in their own chain, just those 3. And then the you've got the arcane guy that pats around, which Alex pulled him with the fire guy, which is perfectly fine. It's a normal pull. It's just the ones around the boss, we always pull those separately. Because they all have highly important kicks. Like all 3 of them have highly important kicks. So we had 5 casters in there that each require 2 dedicated kicks to each one. So we had 10 required kicks and we only have 4 kicks max. And stuns don't work on them. So there's yeah.
Ready for boss?
Yep.
Okay.
It was a good recovery though.
Yes, yeah. Get a convoke going here. Pretty much just DPS during that part and then ramp up. Oh, whew, that was close. We did it. We did it. As soon as I cleanse it off, you get hit with another frostbolt. Ooh, that was so close. All right, nice.
It's the only way to stop them.
Yeah, you just need 5 of these guys. Should be good now. Now see, now the pally has threat. I could tell he had threat there.
Because he's opening up at like 500-600K. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Those tank him facing the cliff.
Mm-hmm.
That's anything else?
Just get the flowers on that side. Don't stand in the frontal. Pick up that big ad when it spawns.
Yeah.
What's that branch? Is that the trinket? Alex, that you were looking at? His damage?
Hang on.
Yeah. He had the branch and the trinket off the last boss on heroic. It did all his damage in that pull. It did like 50% of his damage.
And that's the trinket?
Yeah.
That's insane.
It really is, yeah.
Broken.
The vines are overtaking everything.
What did he just get hit by?
That doesn't look good.
Yeah, I think we got everything. I'm doing 85k DPS.
OMG.
I'm doing more damage than actual boomkins.
True.
No
That's a big
shit.
true.
Is Boomkin just a hard class to play or something?
No,
It's hard.
it needs a lot
it's
of ramp.
funny.
It needs a lot of ramp up time, and it needs a lot of mobs. Because most of its damage is going to come from Starfall, and it's got to have a lot because it's uncapped, and that's most of your damage in Mythic Plus, I think. There's shoulders.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, now I can get a 2-set.
You guys did it. And you guys plus 3'd it.
Oh, what did he get? I got the trinket he wanted. Nice.
Who, the Pally?
No, the lock.
Oh, okay.
The pally was just there to carry a friend.
Oh, okay. I'm guessing the warrior.
Yes.
Yeah. So what's that branch trinket? Can you show me, Alex?
Yes, yeah. So you got the augury of the primal and the branch of the torment. It's let's inspect them. It's this trinket right here,
Okay.
and this one right here from the last boss.
The last boss and
Yeah, for rock.
in the raid?
Yeah.
The branch summons The branch summons 4 roots to draw their power for 15 seconds, slowing you by 15% per root. Your next 4 melee abilities each sever a root, dealing 350 additional Shadow Flame damage split between nearby enemies.
Did he have 489 on both of them?
No, it was 476 on one.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, holy shit.
Oh, please be
Well,
water.
the lock kept up with him damage-wise.
We're good.
He did. What did the lock have that was so special? Anything or no?
No, he's just playing correctly.
Yeah,
Demonology, yuck.
Demonology's very strong for single target.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Like if you look on the boss fights, particularly, he was beating out the Rep Pally on the boss fights.
Does Buck's Earth work?
It does right now on this guy at least.
I think it's worth me turning gear into tier.
Probably.
I only have 1 champion piece, and the rest are veteran.
Then I would wait until you have at least 2 champion pieces.
That's what I was thinking.
That's what I was doing. I wouldn't waste a charge on veteran gear, but I find it on alts. I think it's fine to use it on champion gear.
That's a cool
Yeah.
mog, Alex.
Oh, thank you.
Well, you don't like my mog on my druid?
OMG.
Listen,
Buck, that is like so.
listen. It is like the
That's not
only.
your strong point.
It's the only. Oh, it is my strongest point.
No way.
Yes, my transmog
Yeah.
game is top notch. Like, look at that. How can
I
you not
love
look
this
at that?
outfit.
Like, how can you not look at that and go, "Wow, that's an amazing mog. That's so beautiful."
I wish I had that.
And also, in my defense, name one other mog that looks good on a Tauren, because there
Yeah,
aren't any.
true.
Like, that's the
I
best
gotta
looking
be
mog on a
honest.
Tauren.
Yeah, there really isn't. That's the one thing I hate about my druid being a Tauren. Everything looks like shit.
That was what, my 5th dungeon I've tanked so far.
I'm surprised you haven't switched that to Alliance yet, Buck.
Nah, my druid, I'm gonna. Oh, I bought. So I only switched 3 characters because I bought the faction changes on sale, and I bought the 3 bundle.
Oh,
So
okay.
I did that like.
That's
twice.
why I only did it for just the. I only wanted to switch the Demon Hunter originally, but I had the other 2, so I was like, well, I'll swap a couple others over whenever I decide to play others. But
You don't want to be a Night Elf druid, dude?
I mean, honestly, on my druid, I really like High Mountain Tauren because of the Bull Rush. It gives you that extra AoE stun when you're a Guardian Druid.
Yep.
I guess I actually have that on here too. So I do have 2 AoE stuns. Nah, that's why I like it on the Druid for. For me, I personally think that either Tauren or High Mountain Tauren is the best for Mythic Plus for tanking on a Druid, just because of the stuns.
Those
Oh,
horns, though, man.
Yeah, no, I mean, listen, Tauren are ugly as fuck. Like, Like, I hate the look of them, but, you know, that's why I play it as a druid, because I'm just in a bear the whole time.
Yep.
So I'm always trying to do damage when I'm a healer, because then at least I look like a chicken instead of a cow.
Alex, how does that Mog look with the Thunder Furies?
I haven't really tried it. I'll look in a second. I just want to see what the champion.
I'm not saying your weapons look bad. I'm just wondering.
Yeah,
what it would
I'm
look
just
like.
curious how much. For the fire, does 4% bonus damage. Shadow Flame causes you to heal 4% of the fire damage dealt. Nice. Attacks against afflicted by breath of fire. Chance to damage Shadow Flame. This root guys start. Oh, interesting. I'll show you, Zach.
Yeah, see, even in that key, like, most of my healing that was on you was just from rejuvenations and adaptive swarm, which my rejuvenation, I just pretty much have that running on you at all times just for the hell of it. And adaptive swarm is completely out of my control. I pop it and it spreads around on its own depending on who needs it. And then the third highest was wild growth, which is my AoE. So like if you have wild growth on you, it doesn't even mean that you are taking damage. It just means that there's at least, basically I pop wild growth if at least 2 people have taken a decent chunk of damage.
Yeah.
So like my top 3 heals on you, which was about 54% of my heals on you, was stuff that it's not even that, oh, he needs healing. It's just stuff that I constantly have up and it's just passively healing you.
I noticed I have some big heals, Gift and Celestial, bro.
Yeah, no, you're healing. So Gift of the Ox is just your, that's your healing spheres. So anytime you use your Expel Harm, that's going to pull those in. And Celestial Brew, it's not actually healing you, but it's the Absorb, and the Absorbs count as heals.
What's Celestial Fortune?
So you have a chance equal to your crit strike chance to be healed for an additional 80% of the amount healed. So looks like whatever your crit strike is, you can just get extra healing for it.
Yeah. Alright, Lich, there's Thunder Fury with it.
Yeah, they look pretty dope. Goes pretty good with that Mog too.
It does, yeah.
Yeah, it looks good. Sorry, I think the stream's a little delayed from
Oh, your Gift of the
live.
So your healing spheres also have a chance to spawn just whenever you're taking damage. So like that also helps build that up quite a bit.
Right.
Because yeah, you have Spirit of the Ox and Gift of the Ox. Gift of the Ox just means that when you take damage, you have a chance to summon it. Spirit of the Ox is when you use Rising Sun Kick or Blackout Kick. They both have a chance to summon healing spheres.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, the Gift of the Ox is where you're going to get most of your spheres from, it looks like. Does it track which one it came from? No, it doesn't. Oh yeah, it does. Okay. What is my 2 set anyway, now that I actually have it? Grove Guardians nourishes now heal 2 additional allies with 45 yards at 40% effectiveness. Interesting, but does nourish even actually heal? Just extends the duration.
It's a druid fun.
Oh, that's not nourish. Yes, I like it. It's the only
better than the priest.
Yeah, I tried the priest out, and I thought that the way priest would work is like you cast your atonement with whatever ability gives atonement, and I thought like it'll be up on everybody for like 15 seconds, and then you just do as much damage as you can during those 15 seconds and heal everybody. No, it lasts for like 6 seconds. So you're just constantly trying to keep it up, and half the time, by the time you can actually start getting damage, you're just not even doing any healing because atonement's falling off, and I hated it.
Makes sense.
Yeah. So yeah, but no, Resto Druid, I've always liked Resto Druid. To me, it's the easiest and most intuitive type of healer.
It was my favorite, to be honest.
Yeah. it has less of a
I loved it back in BFA.
yeah, it has a much easier ramp up now. It's even easier to play now, I feel like, than it was in BFA.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so like you don't even run Trank anymore. You just run Convoke. And Convoke just pops shit on everything, and then you pop a Flourish right after you finish Convoke to extend all the hots and increase their healing.
Do you?
And they're both 1 minute cooldown, so they're like they line up perfectly. Then you have your Grove Guardians, which I need to use more often, but your Grove Guardians do a bunch of healing too. And it's just passively. It's a 20-second recharge. Basically, you just pop one every pool, and they just heal for 15 seconds. And now that I have 2 set, it does AoE healing with its Nourish as well, because it hits... Is it 2 additional targets? Yeah, 2 additional. So it heals 3 people for its cast that it does. It heals them for 7,500. It also immediately casts Swiftman on the current target, and it also casts a Wild Growth right off the bat because of a talent that I've got. But that's why whenever like on boss fights, when you see me pumping like big damage, the only healing I'm doing on those fights is legit. I'll put down Efflorescence, and then I'll go to Boomkin, and I'll cast a Grove Guardian every so often, because it can just do all the passive healing unless there's like a big damage that's about to come out, then I'll swap and I'll heal. But if there's not a ton of damage coming out, I just pop a Grove Guardian and let them do all the healing while I do damage. But the only ramp you have, Disc Priest, you have to hit Rapture, and then you have to put bubbles on everybody, and then you have to you keep putting bubbles on people, and then you have some other ability that I think then you use your atonement, I think. I don't know, it's like a whole big like 10 button 12 button ramp up time for Resto Druid, literally, and you don't even have to put your rejuves on, but like your proper ramp is put Rejuvenation on everybody, put Life Bloom on yourself, and then use Convoke. And then after you use Convoke, you can pop a Swiftman on the lowest health person, and then cast Wild Growth. Which you usually want to try to use you want to use Swiftman right before a Wild Growth, because it increases the healing by 200% of Wild Growth.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Now, one change is that Swiftman before, I think it was just a cast on its own, that you just cast it whenever you want it, and it's 15-second cooldown or whatever. Now you have to have some kind of a hot on them. It consumes either a regrowth, a wild growth, or a rejuvenation. So usually if I want to use Swiftman, so like say there's a little bit of AoE damage coming out and I don't need like my full on ramp, I'll pop Rejuve on somebody, and then I'll pop Swiftman, usually the lowest health person. I'll pop Rejuve and then Swiftman, and then I'll pop my Wild Growth. Just to empower that Wild Growth so it heals for 75,000 instead of 25,000.
That's nice.
Yo, Lynch, you like the set at all? The new one? I like the cranes on the shoulder.
I don't know. It's not my favorite. What other colors are there?
So that's the Elite. That's what I'm going for, the Elite. That's the Gladiator.
Mm-hmm.
Got Raid Finder here. Into normal's kind of red. Heroic's green. Greenish bluish thing. Mythic is this. I like the Mythic one. I personally like it. It's very monk-like. Like, it looks like a monk set for sure.
My favorite monk set you have is that one with the orbs.
Oh,
actually, my favorite set is one you can't get anymore. It was a PvP one. It was the one with the green orbs in like a gray.
Oh, the one
gray.
The one that was like this color, but like...
yeah. I think it was PvP one.
Oh, okay. Buck, we'll go back to Windwalker for a little bit.
Sure.
You know what I'm talking about, Alex, or no?
This talking about like this set with PvP one, right?
Yeah, it was like I think like a dark gray and green.
Yeah.
Sorry, your stream's like lagging a little bit. So not lagging,
worries.
but
Delayed.
so can you go to one of the PvP sets? Does it show it?
That's the gladiator, but it doesn't show the elite set anymore. No.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay.
I have this elite
Yeah.
set. What do you think of that set? It's an elite PvP one.
It's decent.
I like the whole thing. The helmet, I'm not a big fan of.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that one. I want to say you could have, where you used to buy that elite set was in Dalaran.
I used to
'Cause
have this
I
elite set, but I got my account hacked and they deleted my gear, and the GMs wouldn't give me back my elite gear.
Oh no.
Because you couldn't discover things, so that the transmog had to be in your bag or your bank.
Oh no.
And so I got my elite set, my very first time ever getting an elite set ever with my monk. And I got the set, get hacked, account gets everything sold. They get everything back with the elite set. Like, can I get the elite set back? You can't do that. It's like I have the achievement. Like, I still have the achievement right now. And they're like,
Oh my
no,
gosh.
and they wouldn't give it back. So,
Maybe you should put in a ticket now, since the way everything works, you don't actually have to have the item, and see if they can give you the appearance, since you've got the achievement.
it's been like 11 years.
That's what I'm saying. Like you should put in a ticket because you've got the achievement. So maybe
Yeah,
they
well,
give it to you.
Yeah. It was 2013 when I got it. It was Duelist Title right here. 2013.
Jeez.
Right,
It's a bummer.
Everbloom
What level Everbloom?
8.
Cool. Time to put up some numbers as a Windwalker.
So what's your assessment on tanking?
I like Master a lot more than I thought I was gonna like it. Like I knew it'd be fun, but I'm enjoying it even more than I thought.
Yeah, like I said, that's probably my second favorite tank.
It's a
Brewmaster?
lot of fun.
Yeah, Brewmaster's a lot of fun to play.
I have really
It does some really strong damage.
I thought you didn't like it, Buck.
No, I liked Brewmaster.
Oh.
It just-
you didn't like it.
No, it was extremely weak last season. Like just because I say something weak doesn't mean that I don't like it. It just last season, they were one of the worst tanks until Auggies came around. When Auggies came around, that helped them out a lot. But like freaking Stagger is a terrible defensive ability for tanking Mythic Plus, yeah. Because it doesn't help. Stagger's great for like hard hitting one hit abilities to keep you from getting annihilated.
Raid.
Yeah, but for Mythic Plus, when you have 8 mobs attacking you, Stagger doesn't do shit. Because your Stagger bar, legit, in higher keys, what I see happen is my Stagger bar goes from 0 to completely full in about 2 seconds. And I can hit my Purifying Brew and drop it to 50, and it'll be right back to 100 in 2 seconds. I mean, it's just, you're basically hitting
Everyone's a side buck.
Okay. Well, where did you?
Does a Ferric Axis drop in any
The legendary? Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Is
just like the Auggie legendary.
Is it like the higher you do it, the more of a chance you have to get it, or anything
Yep.
like that?
And if you do it on a heroic, like to start the week, you have 0 chance for normal or LFR. Like all of your, so let's say that there's a 0.5 chance for LFR, a 1% chance for normal, 1.5 for heroic, and 2% for mythic. If you immediately go into mythic, you'll have whatever percent it is for all of those combined, and then all of the other ones will be like 0. So like you want to start out as high as you can go.
Have you guys seen anybody with them yet?
No, not yet.
No,
I've
I've seen streams. I don't know if the quest is done yet, but I saw someone get the item. That was in the mythic brace, or whatever.
yeah, they've got
It's
the
pretty
item.
Expensive.
It's also not worth it from what I've been seeing.
It costs like 2 million gold to make right now too.
And it's only like a 2% damage increase.
No.
Like, yes,
no.
yes, it is.
I read somebody today that said 20%.
No, not even close.
That was
Not
just
even
Levi.
close. Oh, it was mine.
Watch,
Yeah.
check this out.
No, because WoW had just posted an article on it, and it is about a 2 to 4% damage increase.
All right, well, let me just show you what I saw, regardless if it's right or wrong. 1 second.
Yeah, because WoW had just posted an article, I think it was Tuesday night, where they analyzed it. The issue is that the way that they thought it was going to work is not how it works. So, like, the dot that it puts on everything, it only works with what counts as melee abilities. It has to be, like, an actual melee attack. If it's, like, a spell attack, doesn't work. Then also, so, like, the dot has no... it's not affected by haste, and it doesn't have any chance... it can't crit. And then on top of that, the channel that it does, it's terrible for tanks because it makes you stationary. You can't move, you can't cancel it, you can't do anything for the duration of the channel. So it's 3 seconds that if something's happening like Mythic Plus, you're just going to get annihilated because you can't move, you can't do anything about it. And then also it's, and they're thinking it's a bug, but like, so Frost DKs, even though Obliterate hits multiple targets, it's not working, and it's only putting the dot on the primary target. And they think that's a bug, but they're not sure.
All right, so I read it wrong. He didn't say 20%. He said he's doing 20 million extra damage per dungeon.
Wow.
On an 18.
Yeah, so that's only about 2% at most.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that was the big complaint. Yeah, because I was like still debating about whether or not I would go ahead and go for it on my Blood DK, but I'm not gonna bother with it now. It just doesn't seem like it's worth it.
Getting choked here.
Hey, you don't think it's worth it to have the appearance buff?
I don't care about the appearance. Do you think I'm gonna run the appearance?
You don't want to do the transmog, dude?
Nah.
Legendary weapon?
Not for the work that it requires and to spend I wouldn't even be able to get into it. I don't have 2 million gold to spend. Like,
It's time to get.
I'm not gonna ever have 2 million gold, so there's literally be no reason.
We are all doomed.
I like the
Time to
better,
get.
the plater enemy nameplates. Alex.
What time is it?
No.
What you
Those
said?
are your old ones, I think. Those are your threat plates, I think, or something.
Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot to put on my monk. I've only been playing monk recently for like the last couple days.
The nice thing about the plater is it tells you who it's targeting, the spell.
Yeah.
I like that. I was always trying to find a weak ore because I had a weak ore before that used to do that. I couldn't find a weak ore that worked good.
Yeah.
So when I downloaded that plater and I saw it, I'm like, oh my gosh.
He's not gonna take it at the wall. Oh yeah, he is. Cool.
So, what expansion was this dungeon in? Because I remember doing
The WAD.
Okay, so I must have played WAD quite a bit. 'Cause I remember
It's also one of the time walking dungeons for WAD, so I've probably done this dungeon more in time walking than I did during actual WAD, and I don't even do time walking.
Alex, what's that school with the countdown that you have on top of the enemy nameplate?
That's a weak card to track my Sky Reach talent.
Skyreach?
Yeah.
What does that do? Skyreach.
It's basically when I use it, I have increased 50% crit chance for like 5-6 seconds.
A minute?
1 minute cooldown.
Oh, so that's a cooldown timer,
Yeah.
not for how long it's lasting. Okay. I was gonna say that's
So
one
you'll
hell
see-
of a buff.
You see it light up right now, and then I'll use it after 6 seconds.
Oh yeah, I just saw it light, or it lights up right before you need to use. Yep, I see it. Okay, that's a cool weak ore.
Buck made it for me.
Really?
Yep. Most of the weak ores Buck makes.
Liqueurs are not hard to make. Not for like basic stuff like just cooldown tracking and stuff. It's super easy. We'll see what this dude. Alright, yeah, he's gonna pull those. Okay. Is he gonna pull those? I don't know. Looks like he is. Alright.
Alex pulled the rat.
That's not surprising.
And if you notice Lynch, I can change targets and it's refreshed. So like each target has like the debuff, and I can switch targets and get that buff going.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so I can just like rotate my crit buff.
Because Buck is a weak or a master.
That's not the weak aura, but actually it kind of is.
Yeah, it is. Because
It doesn't really have to tell you. Because I just know it.
So it's not a button you have to hit. It's just like any new thing you attack is 6 seconds.
With Tiger Paw, yeah.
See, I never even knew Windwalker had that.
It was the one of the class abilities, I think, or legendary ability or Legion or something like that. I don't remember.
Learn something new every day. Hey, does your stun work on those guys, those whirling guys?
Yes.
My stuff.
Suns work on them. They can be stunned.
I want 2-set, man.
The problem is they usually leap away to a range, so it's hard for the tank to get over and try to stun those, or a melee to get over and stun them.
Yeah. I saw Alex trying to attack one as he was doing it. I was wondering if he could do that. I forgot what that stun's called.
Leg sweep.
Yep.
Yeah, it's also just there's usually in those pools there's more important casts to try to save stuns for anyway.
True.
Depends on how much you trust the people that you're playing with. If you've got a full, if like we're all in there, then you can definitely risk it. But like in pugs, I always save my stuns for the high kicks because chances are, if my kicks are down, and chances are pugs aren't going to kick them.
Right.
If I know that people have the kicks covered, then I'll absolutely use my stuns on stuff like that. But
right,
I'm fucking up this Evoker all sorts. I'll get the heal.
Three, two, one.
Look at Alex setting up focus target.
Yeah, just have it in this boss. Make sure it's covered. The kick's covered.
Yeah.
Just used to it.
3, 2, 1.
Good. Do you have that set to a keybind or?
No, I just right click and set.
I've got a keybind shift.
Yeah,
For me, I've got my focus set up for shift 2, and then my kick focus shift 1.
Oh, really? I always wonder if I should keybind that.
It's very useful as a tank because the issue that and this is why I originally created it, for myself and started using it was that the start of the expansion when Alex and I were playing together, and I'd be like, "You're gonna kick this guy, I'm gonna kick that guy." Well, the guy that Alex was on, I was never. He was pulling threat every second on it because I'm attacking the guy that I'm waiting to kick. So like, I need to be able to attack the guy that he's kicking and then be able to kick my guy still. So I finally just switched to a focus target. Because every time I knew whether or not he was targeting the person that I needed him to kick because I would never have threat on it.
Damn it, Alex.
I knew he was doing his job. I just had to figure out a way to change my approach.
Good job adjusting on the fly.
So now I have on all my characters that have kicks, Shift 2 is a macro to make it my focus, and Shift 1 is my focus kick. What did I just... Oh, okay. I thought I was on a druid, and I was not.
Can't you make a macro that will kick what you're targeting if your focus is no longer alive, but if your focus is alive, it'll always kick the focus sort of kind of macro, so it's like an all-in-one?
Yeah, I don't want that, though, because usually you need a modifying key. So, like, control or shift would be... would modify to kick the focus, like not holding it would kick your actual target, and then like control would kick, whatever else you have it set up for. I don't know, but I have shift as part of my keybinds for other stuff, so I don't ever use modifiers.
I want to kick Ice Collar.
Ooh, got that off just in time. All right, cool.
So anyone else is using these nameplates, you can see when he gets threat.
Yeah, that's how mine work too.
No, you can't.
For a tank, if I have threat, they're green. If I'm a DPS or healer, if I don't have threat, then they're green. Yellow means I'm losing threat or gaining threat, one way or the other, depending on which I'm on. And then red means I don't have threat as a tank, and it means I have threat as DPS.
Look at Alex trying to open up big, 190k.
That's not great. I'm totally gonna get frozen there.
Look at Alex using his Zen thing, or whatever the hell that thing's called.
My portal. Yeah, I used to get out of the swirl.
Yeah, that's smart for that, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the hardest part with this fight, is just getting out of those things. That and then having a healer that can handle the damage from the fire stuff.
Fire will burn away the contagion. My body. It's the only way to.
I'm doing terrible in this dungeon. Keep not hitting stuff inside my proper windows. I blame Lynch.
I blame me too.
I want to attack.
Nah, I blame Lynch.
Where's Tech?
He did a key a couple days ago, like Monday night or something. I
really?
saw it pop
I
up in
saw.
the I saw it pop up in the Raider IO part of the Discord.
Oh, he doesn't need us anymore.
We've been used, abused, and thrown away.
All right.
The portal is lost. We must stop this beast before it can escape.
I'd have some cooldowns.
I got everything except for my big one.
I've been sitting here watching you guys the whole time and I haven't done any work.
Right. That's how it typically goes.
That's why I don't go home, dude.
We're pulling 900k on this boss.
Oh, yeah.
Those big
So that's
buffs,
why-
baby. Those big buffs.
Oh yeah.
So that's why the damage looks so inflated in this dungeon.
Yes. Because so the second boss for Brittle Bark, you do 200% damage, or 100% increased damage. For this boss, you do 300% increased damage. You do 4 times your normal damage whenever whenever there's no add up. You do 400% your normal, or 4 times your normal damage. On the first boss during Brittle Bark, you do double your normal damage.
So that colossal blow, if it hits the tank, does it knock you off the edge?
No, it just stuns you like that.
The vines are overtaking everything.
It also does big damage as well. Not at this level of key, but on a higher key, it does pretty big AoE damage.
It's reviving the little ones.
Nice. Give me
Oh,
gear.
Alex didn't do enough damage.
I
Only
didn't get any gear.
417k.
I didn't get any gear. Everyone else got gear. I got gold. I didn't even get a splinter. Need a freaking splinter, man.
This is better shoulders what I have.
Alright. Well, I'll reluctantly look up that on Warcraft logs to see how shitty that was. I know my buff up time was absolutely terrible in there.
Looks rusty.
Oh yeah, Ebon Might was only 45%. Blistering Scales 94. Prescience was 100%. It was 72 on Alex, and 68 on the Locks. That actually wasn't terrible. I thought
How does the mic sound on,
should be a
these,
lot
on this
worse.
headset, by the way?
That was fine.
Good. Yep.
I had
AirPod
one.
Max.
I had one cast on myself on Prescience and one cast on the healer on accident. Ebon Might was definitely weak. I was getting out of I was screwing up my rotation. That's the only thing I don't like about Auggie is that, like, if you accidentally pop your Fire Breath or your Upheaval before Ebon Might, when you don't have it up, then it's a total waste and it kind of fucks you over for the next like 20, 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's what I was explaining to you the other night when we were talking about that. I don't know if you remember. I was telling you that sometimes it wasn't lining up.
Well, it'll always line up. Your Ebon Might and your Fire Breath have the same cooldown, so your Ebon Might and Fire Breath always are going to line up. It's the Upheaval that doesn't line up because it's a 36-second cooldown, but that's why you spam Eruption whenever Upheaval's on cooldown. Because if you spam Eruption, basically, what it reduces it. I think it's 1 second that it reduces it by. Can't remember how long. I want to say it's 1 or 2 seconds. Let me see here. Upheaval, eruption cost. Where's the talent? Where's the freaking talent? Alex, you know off the top of your head what the name of that talent is?
What's talent?
The one that makes your upheaval, or not upheaval, your eruption reduce your upheaval cooldown. There it is, I found it. Yeah, so every eruption you do reduces the cooldown on upheaval by 1 second. So essentially, to make it line up, you need your upheaval to... After you use your upheaval, you need to get 9 eruptions off, and then that'll even up the cooldowns. But as long as you can get it close, like if you can get like 6 or 7 eruptions in, it'll be close enough that you'll be able to use your eruption inside the Ebon Might window. But yeah, Fire Breath and Ebon Might will always line up because they're the same cooldown. But I was having issues there where I would just accidentally cast it thinking I had my Ebon Might up. Usually what happens
Maybe
is
I'm thinking about the other thing, Dragon's Rage or whatever. Is that the one I'm thinking about?
tip the scales and Breath of Eons.
Yeah, maybe it's one of those.
I mean that you just want to pop Ebon Might, and then after, like, if those are both 2-minute cooldowns, well actually they're 1.5 minute or 1.8 minute cooldowns because of the talents that I've got. So those two are the ones you want to line those two up, and you basically just pop Ebon Might, then you use your tip the scales and Breath of Eons, and then you pop your Fire Breath for max amount of Fire Breath, and then you use your Upheaval, and then you use Living Flame, and then you go into Eruption. You just want to use the Living Flame because the Fire Breath will be a max damage Fire Breath, which then empowers your next Living Flame. So you just use that once, but that's only whenever you've used Tip the Scales. No, my only issue there is I think what was happening was I would start casting Ebon Might, but then I would have to move for something. And, Hover usually lets you cast while you're on the move, but it would be, I thought I had Hover up and I didn't, and then I'd move and it cancel it, and I didn't notice. And so then I'd go and hit Fire Breath, and then Ebon Might was still not active.
Warcraft logs. Dungeons.
What time is it? Fair skies and
Dude, why is
stormy
Fire
winds.
Mage popping again? Probably tier set, I guess.
Is the tier set good?
This is very good.
Hey, Buck, should Alex play a Fire Mage?
I don't know. With the tier set, maybe it's good, but I don't want to play Fire leading up to a tier set. It sounds like a terrible time. If I was my mage, I'd probably be playing Arcane, to be honest.
Oh, by the way, looking at that picture you sent, Lynch, so he's saying that as tank that's averaging 20 million extra damage. So that's probably what he's probably saying is it's probably average, like when he's looking at DPS meters, it's probably accounting for 20 million damage, right?
Right.
So the increase is based off, like a 2% increase that Wowhead's saying is based off of other weapons that have effects like that on it that you can get from raid that aren't the legendary weapon. So like, if that's accounting for 20 million damage, then let's say the other effect is like another one that you can get is just a regular drop will do 10 million damage. So like the gain over an alternate weapon is only like 10 million, which I mean it's still a decent amount, but like end of the day you're talking about 2% increase,
right?
Which is unfortunate. It should do more than that.
Yeah, I would say I start kind of like when those kind of effects are like an extra trinket, like 5%-ish or something.
Yeah, yeah. Well, and that's the thing, like, a big reason why it's so underwhelming is that the dot is not, it doesn't increase with haste like all other dots in the game do, and it doesn't have a chance to crit. So like if you allow them to do those two things, then it could be doing like an extra 6, 7, 8% damage.
Yeah, they probably didn't want it to be too OP to where people can't get into shit or something.
Yeah, because well, and that's the thing. So you have two types of people that argue on legendaries. You get the people that argue, well, it's so powerful that now it's a requirement and you have to grind to get it. No, you don't. You don't. That's my argument. Is no, you don't. You don't ever have to grind to get it. And then you have the argument, which I agree with, is that if it's a legendary and not like, Shadowlands legendaries or Legion legendaries where everybody has 20,000 legendaries, but when it's a legendary like this, it is there's the only legendary for this season. It should be extremely powerful. Like when it is a unique item that only a few people can get, it should be a very, very powerful item.
I agree.
Because just because something is super strong doesn't mean that it's a requirement that now you have to go and grind heroic and mythic raid to get that item. Like that's just not the case.
Right.
Now I do think that the 2 million gold cost to get the stuff is dumb. Because honestly, most people in WoW don't have that much gold.
Yeah. I'm debating if I'm even gonna go for it. It's a lot of money to invest.
Yeah.
I think you can do it, Alex.
I don't know if I can do it again though. I did the Evoker. I'm glad I got it. I like using it for the time I was playing Evoker, but to do that all again, I don't think I would.
Well, and think about it. It's not just 2 million gold.
It's like 2-3 million just to get carries.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's minimum 3 million. Minimum.
Yeah. I think we looked at. I think you did.
I did 13 heroics.
Yeah, 13 kills. So you're talking 200k per kill.
It was. Well, I was paying for it when it was like 350 when it first started.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like minimum, you paid at the end. You're paying 200k. So even 200k for 13 kills is 2.6 million gold.
Yeah.
So you definitely spent more. Yeah.
After this key of my monk, I might hop on another alt because then I'll have full vault at 8 or higher.
Okay.
Just to change things up, do something else for a little bit. Loki, I wonder. I guess I could look it up. Let's say I wanted to try Feral Drip as well. I saw somebody writing Convoke, and I'm pretty sure it's not the way to go. Pretty sure it's not.
What I saw when I was looking at it was Convoke was like 50-50 use for Feral when I was looking at it today.
Oh really? Like for PV?
Yes. Yeah, so 26 are using Incarn, 24 are using Convoke.
I like Convoke more, to be honest.
Yeah, I think on Tyrannical, it maybe is probably better for Convoke. I don't know.
Why wouldn't you run the Ashby's Guidance with a 1 minute Convoke though? I feel like that makes sense to do that.
Yeah, I don't know why they're not.
You know what I'd probably do, to be honest? If I'm playing my Druid, I don't have tier yet, I'd take the point out of Feral Frenzy so that I don't have to tap the tier for it. Put it into Guidance, so 1 minute Convoke. Because Feral Frenzy is good, but if you don't have the tier, you don't get the damage bonus.
Yeah.
If you use Feral Frenzy, you get 20% increased damage. They probably like Feral Frenzy into like a Primal Wrath into a Convoke.
Yeah, I don't know why they would be using Ashman's Guidance. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I had it on there. Because I mean, even if it is oh, for Incarnate it sucks.
Yeah, for Incarnate it does suck.
See, for tanking, I thought it worked like the tanking one did. So when you're a Guardian Druid, for Incarn, what that does is it reduces the cooldown on your Incarn for like every 40 rage that you spend.
Yeah.
So it's like way better. Would have loved to take the healer, but we already have a DPS. So
what?
It only said
the alpha's gonna come out like 6 months from now. You think?
No, it'll be like probably April.
Oh, okay. We don't get anything until beta though, right?
Correct. Yeah, beta is the only thing you're guaranteed. There's a chance that I will have alpha.
Okay.
But we'll see.
That'd be dope.
I know
your speed running buddies.
Yeah, I know Sheik was talking about it last meeting, and him and Permok are like most likely going to be able to have it, but they're not positive that they'll be able to get the other couple of us it or not. It just kind of depends on what their contact is able to do. Yeah.
How awesome would that be though, Buck? If you got the in on that where you can get shit when other people can't, that'd be pretty cool.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
That'd be dope.
See, for me, it's less about that and more about getting that access to get in there and start testing stuff for this speedrun.
Yeah.
Like that's the big. I don't care about exclusive access. Like whatever, this doesn't matter to me. But I want to be able to get in and start testing quests and XP gains and get to work on that. Because right now we're just kind of in holding mode at the moment. Like we can work on like gearing up the characters. We have one character. Well, we have two characters we're gearing up. One we can't touch until actual launch night, unless until the next time we're able to test some stuff on some other characters. Then we might be able to use it, but we'll see. And then the other character we still need to grind stuff on, but
Are you glad you found some people to do this with?
Oh yeah, no, like we have a very realistic shot of hitting world first.
No, but what I mean is you used to always do that shit on your own. Are you happy that you found like a little group to sort of kind of pal up with? And
yeah, because it means we have a realistic shot at world first.
Yeah.
like I had no illusions that I was gonna get world first with my leveling, because world first is never done by just straight up questing. That's my style of leveling. Like even I just don't have the creativity to go in and test like the fact that they were leveling up using island expeditions from BFA. I never would have in a million years thought I should go test island expeditions and see if they give a bunch of XP. Like that's not something that pops in my head. My mindset is I'm going to figure out the most efficient and fastest leveling route, and I'm going to perfect it. That's what I'm going to do. Anyone else, so if it was restricted to only questing in a new zone, then I would say, okay, I got a shot at world first. But I knew there was no chance I would get world first. I could be very close within an hour or so of them getting world first, but there is zero chance that I was going to actually win the race, because
I think when we were practicing, we had guessed that we probably would have been top 15.
Yeah, that's my guess, is that we would have been top 15 with our times that we were getting. Because there are only like 3 groups that did the island expedition stuff. There was basically Sheik Runner's team did it first, and then Genji's team saw it and they started doing it. And I think there was a team on the Asian servers that saw it and started doing it as well. That's who actually won the race, was the Asian team, and I think Genji's team was second. Sheik Runner finished 8th because of the 40-minute loading screen.
Right, that was so awful, man.
Right?
It was. I've never been so frustrated in my life. We practiced months.
Yeah, no, that was really rough.
Farming that flame.
Yeah, that's something I have to do again, by the way.
Oh my goodness. It should have made it a toy. Not that would have helped you, but.
Ooh. I don't know if we're gonna be able to run this key or not. I may have to switch over to tank. Because there ain't
any... on top of my druid as well then.
Let's say there aren't any tanks or healers queuing up.
Yeah. Want to switch then?
We'll wait and see.
Okay.
We'll give it a couple more minutes and see. By 3:30, if by 3:34 nobody's popped up, then because all we need is to get one tank or one healer, and then the rest will come quickly after that.
Yeah.
So like, when you're queuing up just as double DPS, it's really hard to get the opposite role.
Yeah.
Or one of the other roles, because from my own personal experience as a tank, when I am looking through the pre-made groups for a group to join, I am specifically looking for a group that already has a healer.
Yeah.
So like those groups always get priority. Which the funny thing is, like, you're sitting there looking at that, but then you have to also sit there in your mind and go, even if I'm a tank, if I join a group that's just got DPS in it, a healer then is going to see our group has a tank, and then we'll get a healer very quickly.
Yeah.
But it's just something about it. Mentally, tanks and healers, they look at it and they go, that group doesn't have a tank, this group does, I'm going to take the group that does.
So, you ever heard of that Druid Cyber?
Yeah.
He runs Convoke on his Druid.
Yeah.
He doesn't run the 1 minute Convoke, but he's probably because he got the tier, so he can run Feral Frenzy.
I would say, is he Feral?
Yeah, he's Feral.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, 20. It's split 26 and 24.
Yeah,
So, like,
I
you
feel
know,
like
I'd say at that, just pick whatever one you want.
I like Convoke a lot more. Convoke's a lot more fun.
Yeah, so for Guardian, basically using Incarn ends up being like a 1.5 to 2 minute cooldown instead of a 3 minute cooldown because of all the.
That's not change anything for Feral, I don't think.
It doesn't. I'm looking like because it's the Ashmane's Guidance. That talent is what does it for Guardian. It's not called Ashmane's Guidance, I don't think.
But yeah, same node.
Yeah, it's Ursoc's Guidance. Every 20 rage you spend reduces the cooldown of Incarn by 1 second.
Yeah.
Now Convoke works the exact same way.
Yeah,
Like
I'm probably
when
gonna run the same talents and just swap out Feral Frenzy for 1 minute Convoke. It's pointless to run Feral Frenzy without tier.
Yeah. We'll see. So I need to get one more done in this guy.
Yeah, me too. I have 11, 9 to 6. If I complete the 6, my next highest is 8, so it goes up to like 467.
But you see what I was saying there? Like we got a tank, and
instantly.
within 2 seconds, a healer queues up.
Yeah, I saw that. 5 heads of stone.
People don't want to wait, man.
What is this anyway? What key is
this?
This
is
Throne of
Throne,
Tides.
right?
Yeah, Throne of Tides.
Okay.
This tank's a little bit lower than I would like. Survival, I think will be fine, but threat might be a slight issue with them.
I'll be careful.
Yeah, they're like 438, 439. They're blood DK, so like surviving it, they're fine. It's just getting threat might be a little rough for them.
Lynch loves my feral druid because of those cat forms.
Oh, dude, your cat forms are awesome, man. I wish I had them. That's one of my biggest regrets, not looking into that back when that was doing it.
I did so many of those stupid mage sharpeners. I got like almost every class.
That was in Legion, right?
Yeah.
So I didn't play Legion until the very end. That's why I missed out on it.
Okay. Also,
I think I was too busy trying to do my mage or something.
I got all 3 mage, all 3 rogue. I did not get any warrior, surprisingly, or paladin or warlock. I got like most like feral, balance. Oh, I canceled that. My bad. It was like loading really slow on my screen. Guess what, Buck?
What?
My stomachache came back.
Nice.
Oh.
Rip.
Oh. I guess I gotta send that one more guy. My bad. Oh, my fucking stomach, man. Oh, he's already here. I guess I'll just hold it in until after this ends.
Just go in your pants.
That's bad. That's bad for you, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna be wow.
Easy.
I'll be back real quick.
Gotta go when you gotta go, man.
How long does blistering scales last for? 12 minutes.
I want to say it lasts for a long time.
Yeah, it lasts for like 13 minutes, I think.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Is it your turkey?
Yeah. I got my food buff.
It was a false alarm. I couldn't go. That's the worst feeling.
OMG. OMG.
Give it
It's the
time.
worst
It'll
feeling.
work. It'll work its way out.
That is the worst.
Ah, my stomach still hurts. Just cramping up. Like my body's like, just go to the bathroom. But at the same time, my body's like, I can't go to the bathroom.
Oh, look at this DK, man. Going big.
Yes.
Yeah,
no
when
fears.
you pop your big cooldowns, you can pop some big damage and take some big damage. Again, I ain't worried about the DK living. It's just holding threat could be an issue.
Threat seems to be all right. Well,
Yep.
Oops.
Yeah, he did pretty good there.
Alice is single
Threat-
targeting one that he has no threat on.
Threat's really easy whenever you have all your, like, if you have your big abomination land, threat's super easy. You can do so much damage. Just outside of that, you really don't have a ton of great AoE. Not too
Blood
bad
boil?
though. And blood boils, it's okay. It's not great AoE. Like, your top damage is your death strike, which is a single target ability. Like, that's literally a blood DK's top damage is death strike.
I've been fine for like the last hour and a half. My stomach's like, nope.
You got any Pedialyte?
No.
Ah, that shit helps so much.
Kick that guy there. Stun everything, start cleaving like crazy.
Where's the warrior? There he is.
I like your line of sighting casters. I like it.
That's what I
Yep.
did. In our throne, I did that.
I like to
When
just
you see
go
that-
in and
When you
silence
see that
him.
kind of shit, you can start kind of tell that the tank is
Used to
knowing
tanking.
somewhat what he's doing. Yeah.
I don't line of sight often because I just silence them all.
Yeah.
They can't cast, they'll run right to you.
True.
That, and now I'm running, with my new build, I'm running Sigil of Chains, and that's just lovely to have.
I like your evoker's name, Buckstraws.
I don't like all that. Spread out a bit.
Buckstraws. Hey, you guys remember when we were attacking this boss and I pulled that pack?
Yeah.
What? I don't remember that.
Oh, man. I hate that frontal that fucking thing does.
The poison guy?
Because it's so quick.
Yeah, you can't dodge it. The proper way to handle it, the proper way is that everyone needs to be spread out so that only one person gets hit by it.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Fucking hate it. You guys remember when I got lost for 30 minutes?
Yep.
It's all good.
I think that hunter that was it a hunter that was with us, or what was it, a hunter or
Yeah,
what?
it was a hunter.
I think that hunter probably still remembers it too. He's probably still raging.
Sure.
He's probably still raging to this day. Fucking. What were you on? Your evoker? Yeah. Fucking evokers still. Oh, I can't believe he. God, I was giving some stuff.
It's funny.
I bet every.
He was doing negative DPS.
Right. He's too busy typing and complaining. You know.
Yeah.
Got to get that rage off. His rage was capped. Okay. He had to spend some of it.
He should have been a warrior.
Or a druid.
True. Warriors aren't really looking as good as they used to, huh?
They're fine, but they're nothing.
They're fine. It just depends on the player.
Yeah.
It's not trying to say I'm the best Moonwalker. It's the same thing with Moonwalker too.
Well, and I think the other thing is that just stuff's a lot more balanced this season than it was last season.
Yeah,
so like,
true.
just because something is like bottom half, it's actually like 2k DPS. If you can eke out another 2k DPS, you're like they're in the top half.
Yeah.
So is Boom Chicken the only class you're scared of running with?
So Boomies are actually one of the top classes. They just suck at low level.
Yeah, and
Fuck,
a lot of
that
people
was
are
the wrong
playing at a
person.
low level trying to get that spot. They can't.
Yeah.
Alex, have you ever played Boomy?
Yep. Back in Legion, I got the Mage Star burns. I would say I played it like seriously. I definitely have not, but I did mess around with it before. It passed.
I tried it back in the day. I think it's was it Shadowlands? Might have been Shadowlands. I don't know.
It was really good in Shadowlands.
I think you played it a bit in
was so
Shadowlands,
over it.
yeah. Well, and again, it's just one of those classes. You're not going to have fun until you're doing high keys with massive pulls. I personally don't think we would ever pull high enough for it to be effective. Because, like, where they're... And you have, well, not just that, you have to have groups that you have all 5 people in comms, they're all assigned their kicks for it to work, because Boomy works best. If there's less than 10 mobs, Boomy's going to get beat out. You need like those triple, quadruple pack pulls that the big boys do for Boomy to shine. That's why they're used in all the big groups, is because they can do that. But if you're playing with 2 pugs and you can't trust them to make sure you're going to kick everything appropriately, you just can't do it. You can't
Do you guys remember their insane single target damage in Shadowlands though?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Do you remember my Guardian Druid's insane single target? Whenever I would pop my defenses, I pop like my big defensive, and then I would switch to Moonkin form and then pop Convoke, and I would pump like 150k or whatever. I don't even know what the number was, but I would be I would be first place in DPS and single target as a tank for a second.
I thought Shadowlands was alright.
Yeah, Shadowlands was fine.
Yep.
People are mainly mad about the story, which the story was fine. Like, I think the jailer was an underwhelming villain for sure, but like it wasn't a bad dungeon or a bad expansion. It was just like BFA. BFA, everyone's like, BFA is one of the worst expansions ever. And like literally everyone
I think
now,
it's one of the best.
Well, that's the thing. That's how. Here's the problem with the WoW community. Everything, no matter everyone, there's people saying that Dragonflight is one of the worst expansions ever. And the thing is, WoW community, when the expansion is active and live, they say it's terrible, it sucks, it's awful. 2 expansions later, they're talking about how it was one of the greatest expansions ever. It's just how people are. BFA, everyone at the time was like, this expansion's so bad. This expansion's gonna kill WoW. And now 2 expansions later, everyone's going, man, BFA was so fucking good.
It was so good.
I think
that was one of the most fun times I've ever had in WoW.
In BFA,
now that I look back at it,
the group of dungeons they had in BFA, I don't think there's any better group of dungeons than BFA.
Yes, I agree.
Like, was Tol Dagor filled with fucking bugs and almost impossible to do well because of all the bugs? Yes, but it was still fun. The atmosphere with the dungeons and everything was just fun.
Pulling those basilics at the very first pull, that was like, and the crabs, that was like one of the funnest freaking pulls. When you pull that whole bottom row practically and just nuke it down, I loved it.
Yeah, you need to remind me to lust, because I forget. I always forget on this guy that I have the lust. I'm not used to that being my responsibility. We'll probably save it for the last boss, because that'll be the harder one.
Yeah.
Fuck out of there.
A lot of people talk shit about like the Twilight Devastation and all. Like, I thought that
it was
shit
so
was
fun. It was.
That was.
Yeah.
I thought the seasonal fixes were really good as well.
The problem wasn't the abilities. The problem was the RNG of it all. I mean, it was so. The ability was RNG. It was RNG to get the ability. It was RNG to even get a corruption. Like, it was just RNG stacked on top of RNG, and that's what people didn't like about that. But the actual ability was fun as fuck.
Oh, so fun.
It was also hilarious.
Especially as a tank too with Twilight Devastation.
Oh yeah. Well, what was even more hilarious and probably my favorite thing about it was as a tank watching your DPS do nothing but throw a glaive toss in, Twilight procs, and they're instantly dead because they pull all threat immediately.
Yeah.
It was so funny.
You guys
Loved
like
it.
You guys like the affixes for the Mythic Plus in the seasons as well?
No, So I guess in BFA I did like those. I think they made the right call by getting rid of the season affixes personally.
I agree.
Because I think
I thought that was fun.
it changes the dungeon too much and kind of creates like a wall where it feels like that's a little too complicated and people don't understand it and it makes it too hard.
Yeah.
I think the best ones that were made were the ones where after you killed the mobs, they became ghosts, and then as soon as you hit 25% or whatever, they all spawned, and you had a nuke them down.
So it was fun as a DPS, but as far as like routing, it fucked with routing so badly because you had to plan around that. The thing that I think, and if they want to go back to seasonal affixes ever, I think all seasonal affixes should work like this. Be like the ones where you had the lieutenants that then spawned the pillars, and you could use them to skip around. Because when you give that option to have creative routing because of that, that's so much better.
Cool.
That was my favorite one.
That was fun. I thought that was fun.
I just like it because it gave you the freedom to, if your group doesn't do well with this pack, okay, well, now we don't have to pull it. We can skip that pack. And it before, like, you had to have a rogue and you had to skip certain spots because that's what you have to do.
No, I like that too.
Well, and that's what I like. I like stuff that basically acts like ways to skip things. That's what I enjoyed. I liked the one in Shadowlands where you had lieutenants that would give you, it would buff you throughout the dungeon. That was fun.
That was fun too, yeah.
But like the one at the start of Dragonflight sucked.
Buff you.
Yes.
Or make it fun are the best. I think the ones that hurt you, like the pulsating one, was sort of kind of lame. What was that one? The very first one in Shadowlands. I think it was like.
That was the one where it had like the red orb, and it would shoot out.
Or was it BFA that I'm thinking about? The one where
BFA, the first one I think was the one you were talking about with all the ads that would spawn. Basically, where they got
I
spiteful
think,
from.
I think that was the second one. I think the first one was some kind of thing where if you didn't kill a worm in a certain amount of time and infected a mob and
Oh,
made it
yeah,
stronger or something.
yeah. Infested. Yeah, that one
I
sucked.
didn't really like that one.
I agree. Well,
I think the one with a lot of mobs, was that called Spiteful? No.
no, it was. I can't remember the name of it. That's where they got spiteful from. Basically, I'm pretty sure. Because it's a similar mechanic. It was different because it was just the mobs of everything that you had killed.
This warrior's curious how I'm doing my damage.
It's following the rotation and hitting stuff at the right time and having an Auggie.
Yeah, Auggie does help.
Reaping.
Yes.
Infested was the first one.
For BFA,
Then it was
yeah.
Reaping. Then it was Beguiling. Then it was Awakened.
Beguiling sucked.
Awakened was the one you liked, right?
I think Awakened was the one where you had the lieutenants and you could move through stuff.
Yeah, I think that was it.
But no, like the one at the start of this expansion was awful. It basically punished you for doing the mechanic properly. Like, it was so dumb. I think that's one of the reasons why they stopped with it, because everyone was like, this is awful. There we go.
It's kind of weird. Like, so recently my monk, I've been doing dungeons, and people are like, why you do so much damage?
Because monks are expected to be bad. People think that they're really, really bad, and they're not that bad. They're just not
Well,
top.
not bad at all. Like when I was talking to you the other day.
Yeah, I saw it
like,
on the thing. Yeah.
Like they're like tied for like 8th place, like top like 7.
I don't have any way to
7.
heal. Fuck. I should
feel
use
like-
Zephyr.
Alex, you've really played like top echelon this tier though, in my opinion, on all classes.
Yeah. No, his damage could
I feel
compete
like
with some of
you've
the
really
top.
put work in.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
I think when Buck shows logs too, and like for example, your assassination rogue, what you parsed to 99% or some shit.
I had 100%
I mean
parsed.
or maybe it was 100%.
I
That's
had
like
a couple caught.
that's like pro level shit, dude.
It also it helps to have like a group you play with consistently though. Like maybe I'll do like good pugs, but when we're playing as a group, I can do a lot more because we're in the comms.
Well,
do better
you
pull
know,
stuff.
yeah, you know what the pulls are going to be, so you can plan ahead and know like when to do stuff. That's what really separates the good players from the bad players, is knowing when to pop cooldowns and when not to.
Yeah.
I think that's why I did pretty good in BFA and Shadowlands. Is I ran so much that I knew where people were gonna pull and how big they were gonna pull. Like, running shit over and over, you start kind of learn. Especially with cooldowns and shit, it's very important to time them right. Where now I just pop everything on cooldown all the time. So I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Well, you don't know my pulls.
Yeah. Work's been sucking the life out of me. I don't know what to do, man.
Wait and play WoW full time.
Shit. I wish.
Same advice I gave Jared. I don't know why y'all don't want to listen to me.
It's my own fault, because when I first started working for this guy, I did purchasing, right? So that's when I was able to get home at like 7, 8 o'clock and play with you guys every day.
Yeah.
But ever since I started, I added in accounts payable on top of purchasing. Fuck, man. It's just I have no time.
There's a splinter at least.
+3.
Alright, so that got my vault to 2 pieces.
Oh, you got the branch on that guy, huh?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much of your damage did you do?
Oh, the branch won't show. Mine's a
It
buff.
won't show?
Yeah, it's not an actual damage. It just gives me a mastery buff.
Oh.
But it's pretty strong.
Oh, I can finally replace my Onyx Amulet.
Nice.
What did you guys think about the Azurite gear in BFA?
I had no problem with it.
You
I
guys like
enjoyed it.
that?
I did.
It's okay.
That was another one of the things that people complained about all the time, and I was like, why? Like, it's nice.
Yeah, I liked it.
Yeah, no, we're not doing the Everbloom.
Alright, I'll hop to my druid.
Yep. Yeah, I don't need anything with this guy for right now.
Yeah, I'm done as well. My druid up a little bit.
Yeah,
I need to go back.
I'm thinking the 3 I'll probably play will be obviously Vengeance, and then my Resto Druid and this guy. I think I enjoy
can't
those
wait
3 the
until
most.
they come out to that thing where you can pick like 6 of your characters or whatever and have it as your main screen.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, the war
That'll be
thing.
cool. It's 4 characters you can have in there. But the big
I
thing,
can't wait to see that.
I think the bigger thing, maybe not for you guys, but for me, the bigger thing is that it will have all of your servers on one screen, so you won't have to click that change realm to go to a different server and switch to stuff that's on a
It's
different
pretty
server.
cool.
And that's going to be awesome for me because across like 5 different servers, I have so many demon hunters, and all 4 of my people on my screen are going to be demon hunters, all wearing my main transmog.
How do you get
Oh, man.
mine?
Cause you know it's the first thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have all 4 fucking demon hunters right up in there.
Oh my gosh.
Listen, I don't know if there's anybody in WoW that loves demon hunter as much as I do.
You do love Demon Hunters. I love Demon Hunters. I don't know. For some reason in BFA, I just felt so much funner to play for me
Well,
personally.
yeah, it was a 3 button. It was like a 3-button class in Havoc.
Yeah, I think I liked it. I think I liked it a little bit easier.
Ooh, I just got Ashes of the Ember Soul from my weekly.
What is that?
I don't know if it's good for Evoker or not, but that's like one of the very strong trinkets from Raid.
Oh, really?
Well, let me see. That might be best in slot.
Uh-oh. Buck's gonna play
Let
as
me
Evoker.
see. I was already playing
Already
on it.
was. What
Yeah,
show? I
it's
don't
not
see it.
best in slot. It might be best in slot for. Hang on, let me pull that up because that's where I had it.
What? How about the trinket? Which one is it?
Hang on, I'll just link it in chat.
Okay. Or
not-
I'm in.
I'll link it in
I'm
guild
logged in
chat.
though. Okay. Oh, that's the one that I have. Okay. Yeah, I did have that one.
Yeah, I think that's. I don't know if it's good for single target or. Is it? Nope, that's not the spreadsheet I need. Getting guy. Or.
I'm gonna hold off doing the campaign on my Feral Druid until my Monk's 20 renown
Why?
to get the 200% up to level 10, and then 100% from 10 to 20.
Yep. Yeah, you can literally start at a fresh 70, go to Emerald Dream. Once you've got a main that's at 20, you can go to Emerald Dream, fresh 70, do all the campaign and all the side quests in one day, and you'll be renowned 20.
No way.
Yep, I did it the other day on my pally.
OMG. I'm not even 10 renowned yet, damn it.
Yeah, you gotta grind all those world quests out and all the campaign out and all the side quests, and yeah.
Yeah.
It was helpful that we had all the WoW anniversary buff, and then you had the Thanksgiving buff for a little bit, and then you had the Dark Moon Fair buff this week.
This week?
Yeah.
So I should go get it this weekend when I play?
I mean, you can. WoW anniversary's over though, so there's 19% gone. Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, the prime time to do it was Thanksgiving week and up until this morning. This week.
Oh man.
Because the WoW anniversary ended this morning.
Damn it.
But yeah, no, it's the 200% buff is fucking ridiculous. To get to 1 to 10 super fast.
Yeah, that's awesome. Because you got that unlimited rune now too, right?
Yep, the augment rune. I've got that on my druid and my demon hunter now. I'll put it on my evoker once I actually do the campaign. But 437 now in this evoker. I've gained like a freaking ridiculous amount of idol levels today.
Nice.
How many hours a week do you think that you play, Buck?
Me?
Yeah.
I can give you that math real quick. Where's my phone at? There it is. So let's see. On my work days, Sunday I don't play really at all. Monday and Tuesday I play for probably 2 hours. There's 4, and then Wednesday morning I play for probably 5 hours. We'll go with 5. And then Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Well, Wednesday night, I guess. Let's see here. So we'll just say midnights when I typically start. So there's 14 hours. So what's 14 times 3? That'd be 52. 42. Yeah, 14 times 3 is 42, yeah. So 50 hours a week, probably.
Okay. So, yeah.
I play WoW more than I work. Put it that way. I work 38 hours a week. I play WoW 50 hours a week. WoW is my full-time job, essentially.
I don't really play that much without Buck anymore, unless I'm doing like weekly or tri-mog stuff.
Yeah, this week though, this week's a good week for you to play like Sunday and Monday night on your own, doing keys and getting your little 4 weekly things.
Yeah. So
Well, for the heroic.
Unfortunately, people aren't running Saber Jaws to the Mythic Plus build, which doesn't surprise me.
50 hours a week. I bet I used to play that back in the day. Close to it.
Well, this Saturday, I don't think we're raiding. So, are you going to be on Saturday night?
Yeah.
Because we can just run you a bunch of keys and get you a bunch of gear and try to get your whatever character you want to run higher up on item level.
Yeah.
Okay. I have the quest ready in my druid now.
Didn't you used to have Sundays off, Buck?
Yeah, I used to be off on Sundays, Mondays, and Tuesdays. And then I worked 4 days a week. And then August or September, I don't remember which month it was, but one of those two, I think it was late August of last year, I swapped schedules. So now I work Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and I'm off Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Oh. So, do you like, how do I say it? Do you miss having Sundays?
No.
No.
It doesn't. For me, it doesn't matter which days I'm off because my off days are all the same no matter what. So for me, it's better to have 4 days off than to have 3 days off.
Oh, for sure. Definitely.
Was there a new cap form? Cap forms this patch?
I mean, there's all sorts of new forms this patch for druids.
Yeah, I don't remember if the...
They're all from the Emerald Dream for the most part. There's
Right.
there's tons of them.
I know there's a lot of boomkin ones. I wasn't sure if there was any cap ones. Cat form. Oh yeah, there is. There's a lot.
Isn't it the cat-looking raptor or something like that?
I think that's I like these dream sabers.
You want to see a nice transmog Lynch? Check out my stream.
That wasn't bad. That was not bad.
I don't even know what this shit is. It's just random shit that he has on. This is my OG. This is my OG hunter from Kata.
What's his name? Buck. What?
Buck Beardy. It was Buckbeard, but when I transferred him to the server, I had to add the Y to it because Buckbeard is already taken.
Interesting. That transmog's not terrible though.
Oh yes, it is. That's hideous. I don't even know what that
Better
is.
than your druids.
My druid's transmog is beautiful. The legs don't match now. I need to fix that, but like this transmog is one of the best transmogs in the game. You just jealous.
I love it on my mage.
I wish I had it.
Now, this is the best transmog in the game. Hands down.
So, how did you come up with that transmog, by the way, Buck? I'm just curious.
Because I wanted something creepy looking. I really liked the skulls. Like the screaming faces skulls just looks awesome.
Match your
buyers
skull too.
Well, yeah, this whole set matches. This is all supposed to be together. I don't know what it's from. I have no idea. I had it, and so I put it on, and I was like, this is fucking awesome. So watch the shoulders. See that? I love those fucking shoulders. I love how like the little tentacles reach out real quick for a second every once in a while.
Yeah.
Right.
But the first thing I saw was the helm. I really liked the helm because the helm just looks fucking creepy, and then all the other shit goes together with it. And then the horns are great. I think it adds to it. I think it looks worse without the horns.
Want to do some smokies?
Yep, I can probably just tank on my monk.
Sure.
Now my DK his transmog is really really good. That's just it's just the heritage armor for the Dark Iron Dwarfs. That fucking heritage armor is legit. It's
nice.
probably the best heritage armor in the game.
I agree. Yep.
It's
How does it look?
hang on, I'll show you. Once I get past my 5-minute loading screens.
Did you guys notice the loading screens take longer than they used to back in the day?
Add-ons.
Yeah, it's just add-ons. This is my Dark Iron Dwarf transmog right here. It's just the set.
Dope.
The boots. I don't know if the boots are part of his set, but I think the boots are something I got and haven't changed yet. But no, the set. I mean, it's not only like looks really good and it looks very very dwarvish. It goes well with Dark Iron, like the fire and the beard and stuff. But also the quality of it is just better quality because it's newer.
Yeah.
Right.
And it looks fucking fantastic. It reminds me. So I don't know if either of you have played the Dragon Age games.
No.
But it reminds me of the dwarves in Dragon Age, like just the way they look. And it looks so similar.
Do your D&D, by the way?
No, I haven't played D&D since I swapped my work schedules because they played on Sunday nights.
Oh, okay.
Yo, Lynch, look at my log.
That's pretty rad. It sort of kind of reminds me of Tyrande, in a way. We both don't have that red scythe yet.
Yeah. I got the
We gotta
blue
get that, dude. We gotta get that. We ran that shit so many fucking times. I'm surprised we haven't got it.
With the amount of times we ran it, imagine all the times we ran it alone, too.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I've
never even seen it.
I've never seen the red one.
The smog on my priest actually doesn't look too bad.
Oh, yeah, I like this.
I don't know what that set is, but it doesn't look bad. It goes really well with Night Elf.
That's the Emerald Dream set questing.
That's what I figured. Where's my checklist at? Get 4 on the druid, 2 on the evoker.
Do you think if the Demon Hunter was never made, you would be playing this game still, Buck?
Yeah, I'd still definitely be playing it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I was maining prop pally beforehand. But I don't know that I would have like one main character, because my main was changing pretty much every expansion, and I did a lot of alt stuff even back then. It wasn't until Demon Hunter came out that I found my one true love. I mean, think about it.
Ram it still or not?
I haven't talked to him in a while.
I wonder if he still plays. Does he still play?
I'd say I haven't seen him on in a long time. Last that I've seen him on. Where even is he?
What's his name? Is
It
this
was
Smiley MD now?
No, it was Wasabi. Smiley is Viper.
Oh,
I don't even see him on my friends list.
neither do I.
Maybe he ditched us. Maybe deleted his account. Maybe or he changed his name. I don't know. Maybe he got banned. Who knows? Top Cola. Who's Top Cola?
That's awesome.
Quinn,
Oh,
Quinn
okay.
hasn't played retail at all either.
No,
No, he
he's just
plays
been-
plays Wrath.
yeah.
He's a guild leader for the Shop and Pull.
Baba Yaga.
I used
Who's
to like
that?
I used to
That's
like running
here.
dungeons with him too. He was fun.
Yeah, until he got all elitist.
I'll never forget doing freaking Castle Nathria the whole time. Just why are we even here? Why are we in this? Why are we doing this? Like he wanted to be anywhere else.
I felt like when we did Mythic Plus and BFA, it was fun.
Yeah, no, because he was actually wanting to play.
Yeah.
Yeah, Smiley MD isn't Viper, because Viper's up here. So I don't know who Smiley MD is. It's not Ram, though.
This guy's trying to ask me for gold. Go away, buddy. I stealth, so he couldn't see me anymore.
Alright, you gonna go Resto Druid now and try that out? Since you've tried tanking?
Nah,
Ooh,
I don't think-
Resto Druid.
No.
Alex refuses to heal.
I will not heal. I won't do good at it. It's
You
not my
do
play
you
style.
do good at it once you got used to it, I'm sure. You're talented enough, you do fine. It's just it takes getting used to. Like even I, like one of the reasons I keep coming back to Resto Druid is because it's the one I've gotten the most experience on, and
Right.
it's just so hard. Because also every healing type is different. Like it's not like DPS.
Super
For
different.
DPS, every DPS you have your single target damage and your builders and your spenders, and you've got your AoE builders and your AoE spenders, and you got your cooldowns. Healing, it's a whole different thing. Like Holy Priest is all reactive healing. You wait till somebody takes damage and then you heal them up. Disc Priest is all extremely proactive. You need to know when damage is going to happen and be prepping for it for like 15 seconds leading up to it. Resto Druid, it's a bit of a mix. There's some ramping, but it's a shorter ramp time. But you also have some reactive time, but you don't have any huge burst healing. That's the biggest issue with the Resto Druid is you mainly just keep hots rolling the whole time so that when they do take damage, they just are getting healed up as they go. But you don't... I mean, Swiftman's your only big burst single target healing, and it's a 25-second cooldown. And then like monk healing, I don't even fucking know how they heal. Um, that's a Jared question. Their healing is beyond my analysis. I don't know how the hell they heal.
Yeah.
Resto Shaman just doesn't heal anymore. They suck so bad.
That sucks because it's actually fun.
Yeah. Well, I know like
I
with
like
Resto
Shaman.
Shaman, I know with Resto Shaman, like it's all about like keeping riptides on people and shit, but the riptides like barely do anything anymore. The main
Like their
thing,
top heal.
the main thing they're good for is the acid rain doing tons of damage.
And they have a kick on the
Yeah, they have a 12-second
12
kick.
second. Yeah.
They bring lust, they bring the elemental, so like they have a lot of good utility. But their
They bring
healing is
Blade.
just their healing is just so bad.
Do you want to do my key? It's the Galakron's Fall too.
Sure. I don't even know what key I have. All my macros are gone on this guy. He's one I haven't reset up since the last time.
What's the stat pro from Feral? I have no idea.
It is mastery crit, I believe.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
I'm pretty sure. I was playing around with all of it today. I'm pretty sure it's mastery crit because I think Boomy's mastery
crit,
haste. Yeah. No, I was going through all it today because I was looking at all my gear and like, what do I need to keep just in case I want to toy around on any of the other specs on Druid and stuff. So
Yeah.
I did like Feral. It actually was a lot more fun than I thought it'd be. Again, I think my big thing is I hate dot management, and it really doesn't require a ton of dot management.
Nope, it's just break spread as best you can and primal wrath benders.
Yeah, it's just nice.
I think what they should have done with Shaman is they should have kept that totem that they had in Shadowlands because that was a lot of fun to play around.
Vesper
You know what I'm
totem?
talking about?
The Vesper totem? I think they do have that.
Yep. That was so much fun.
Pretty sure
Maybe it doesn't work as well as it did. Yeah.
I think they still have that.
I don't think so.
So it would do two things. If you healed 5 spells, I think that it would AoE heal. If you damaged 5 spells in a row, it would do the damage spell or the damage AoE.
I didn't think it was in the game.
It was just a lot of fun.
Maybe it is, it's not used. I don't know.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Wasn't it Vesper totem? Wasn't that what it was called?
Yep. It was so much fun.
Where's the hell's my Tums? I couldn't find them this morning. I wanted to die.
You get heartburn?
Oh, I get heartburn real bad. I take a pill at night and a pill in the morning to help with it, but I didn't take my pill at night yet. The pill takes time to kind of kick in, so I usually take Tums while I wait. But I can't find my Tums. Alright, yeah.
What Tums do you like?
What?
What Tums do you like?
Just the regular kind. The mint is. I've had the mint. The mint is nasty. The regular's okay. I think it's like the berry one that's pretty good.
I like the smoothie one.
Oh, I don't think I've ever tried the smoothie.
They're good.
Feral Druid is the first tune I ever pushed arena rating on.
Let's see. Macros back on there.
Also, when they had the Venter ability for Holy Paladin.
Remember the shaman one, that blood chain thing one, whatever it's called? That was so cool. It did so much damage too.
Remember that one, but I felt like healing on a pally that was fun because basically nothing could be killed as long as that thing lasted.
Yeah.
Pretty neat.
You almost ready? Oh, you're queuing up. Cool.
Yeah.
I just wasn't sure what you're doing. I have your stream open. I just was distracted. We're doing yours or mine?
Mine. It's plus
Oh,
4.
okay. Okay. I might be a little bit rusty to start.
So am I. I haven't done much on the Brewmaster other than questing stuff. I think I've done a couple of keys, but nothing major.
Yeah.
You notice Alex says that all the time and then he pops off.
Right. I'm a little rusty. I haven't played it much. She was on there for 3 hours practicing it the day before.
Hyper Newt. Oh, he's scared too. He's got double time. I'm jealous. Nice.
Fucking... Yeah.
What's
Ever
up?
since a faction changed, Raider IO doesn't work for my Demon Hunter. I don't know why.
Oh.
That's what you get, man.
Blame Alex.
I'll take that blame.
They don't want you to be Alliance, man.
Rogue. We can shroud through. Fucking healer declined? The fuck, man.
Who the fuck you think you are, motherfucker?
For real. Oh.
Do you have the quest? I'll share it in case no one needs
Oh,
it.
yeah,
Or
just go
I'll-
ahead and share it. Do I have
It
it?
says you're already on the, it says you're on the quest, so you should.
Okay, I see it.
I have incapacitating roar. Cool. Do I have a bash as well? Oh no, it's bash or roar. Okay.
The fuck was that?
What was that?
Did you see that?
Yeah.
The fuck was that? I was
It's
so
like you went to the
confused.
instance.
Yeah, it was like, what? I don't know what that was. That was so fucking weird. I don't think it was the shield. The shield doesn't have anything like that in it from what I can
Yeah, that was
see.
really weird. It's like a glitch in the Matrix.
Yeah.
Where's Jared when you need him?
Right?
I'm gonna call in a bomb threat to his work so he doesn't have to go.
OMG.
Which one do you like more, Lynch? The blue cat or the pinkish red one?
The rainbow looking one.
The rainbow? There's no rainbow.
The one that's like pinkish, reddish, orangish.
Oh, there's like the reddish one.
The
pinkish red.
warm color one. I'm assuming that's what he's talking about. I don't have your stream pulled up, so yeah.
They have the same one in the bear. I think it was from the Mage Tower.
I'm missing 2 of the appearances from the Mage Tower because he got 4 appearances. But I only have the blue and like the pinkish red one.
Oh.
Wasn't there one that was like I don't know.
Where are the healers?
You know why? Because I'm not laying in bed.
Just don't shit the bed.
No promises.
Really, he totally forgot about it until you just mentioned it.
Some pain went away for now. It's only a matter of time for it comes creeping back up.
Right.
What expansion did you have the most fun in out of all expansions?
Me?
Both of you.
So if I'm talking PvP wise, it's between Cataclysm and Mop. Yeah, if we're talking.
No, I'm talking about just the most fun you've had total.
Mop.
Okay.
I didn't do a lot of PvP during Mop, but that's the most fun I had in PvP ever.
So I'm gonna say Legion because it was the expansion before I met all of you fucks.
Okay. Interesting. That was kind of mean.
No, I'd say probably Dragonflight has probably been one of my favorites.
Oh, true.
At least Mythic Plus wise, like just I feel like Dragonflight's been pretty good as far as what we've done and accomplished. I don't know if it's necessarily like, oh, the dungeons are. I mean, Dragonflight dungeons honestly aren't that great. BFA. I don't know. As far as just my favorite expansion, I think BFA would probably be my favorite. Just all around, that was just a good expansion. Mythic Plus was great. The questing and zones were great. The Azerite power grind wasn't so great. But I mean, outside of the grind for Azerite power, really, BFA was really, really strong.
Yeah.
But I think Dragonflight has been my strongest expansion so far.
Okay.
In terms of PvE, for me, it's definitely my best expansion.
Oh, no doubt.
PvP, I've had better expansions.
I think you've probably put more time into PvE than PvP this season or this
Yeah.
expansion, though, right?
Yeah, for sure. A lot of people that PvP with I don't play with it anymore.
Yeah.
All right, who else needs a summon? You guys got the priest. All right,
Me and
cool.
the Demon Hunter are inside. Yeah.
All right, cool. So we should be all set.
I want to put on a Mastery Ruin. Crit file. Oh.
I'll put a feast down.
I want to see Alex do Boom Chicken one day.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, he won't do it because then I'll actually beat him out in DPS.
Yeah.
I don't know if he can handle that.
No. It hurt me emotionally.
What am I running? Double weapon? Yeah, I'm running double weapons. Okay.
You can put it in your next control alt delete
We haven't done it in like 3 weeks. We've been so busy.
podcast.
Right?
I wanted to do it today, but we kind of
Well, yeah, I slept too
Forgot.
long and you're not feeling well, so
sick. Yeah.
we might be able to do that Saturday or something.
Yeah, for sure. Your key, right?
Yep.
Oh, we didn't. Did you tell them stealth?
I'll tell him in a second.
The infinite dragonflight has already infiltrated the timeways. We
I'll sprint dust when he gets the stealth up.
You all, don't you worry. We'll find a way to stop them.
will keep the reinforcements at bay while you take care.
Now, what expansion is your guys' least favorite expansion where you went? Did I really just waste all my time on that?
None of them.
Was doing that good? None of them?
No, I've never had an expansion that I was like, that sucked. Like, Mop would be probably my least favorite, but even it was strong from, like, the storylines and just the quest scene was fun.
Yeah. I like the farm. It was fun. But I'm weird
Oh,
like
the
that.
farm, yep.
Oh, somebody dropped the puddle right in the middle. I got yelled at for doing that.
Yeah. It's a 4, though, so, you know. And it's Pug, so I expect him to be bad. I expect better from you.
Yeah. Yeah, that was my first time, man.
Higher standards. Yeah, it is this
Anybody
way.
like saltwater taffy?
It's alright.
No.
I prefer chocolate over anything.
What kind of chocolate? Just standard chocolate?
Just anything that has chocolate in it.
Okay.
Various types of chocolate.
What's your least favorite chocolate?
Covering their tracks.
The
Will take us
sugar-free chocolate. I mean,
destroy any notice that appear. It cannot happen.
Fair enough.
Trusting the time.
When do you think the infinite spring tune, Nosdormu? Must be
What's your favorite candy bar?
None of your business.
that is a good one.
Ooh.
That's good.
Whatchamacallit?
That is really good. Hard to find, but they are good.
Abba Zaba.
Never heard of that.
You never heard of Abba Zaba?
Nope.
Oh, man. It's not a chocolate, but it's like a taffy, and it has peanut butter on the inside of it.
I'm not a peanut butter fan.
You don't like Reese's peanut butter cups?
Only the miniature ones. There's too much peanut butter in the big ones. They're disgusting. I'm not a big peanut butter guy. Like, I would rather have just a straight up jelly sandwich than a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Okay. What about Heath Bar?
Nah.
No.
It's alright.
Three
Like, I mean,
Musketeers?
like if I got it, I'd eat it. Ugh. No. Too fluffy. It's like eating a cloud. It's not solid. Don't like it.
Snickers?
Yeah, Snickers are good. My favorite candy is Ferrero Rocher, or however they're pronounced.
Now, what is that? That is...
It's hazelnut with like hazelnut.
Yeah.
It's basically Nutella essentially, but it's hazelnut cream inside like a wafer shell, and it's so fucking good. I love it.
Maybe I should try that. I don't think I've ever had it. What about chocolate covered espresso beans?
No. That's weird. I'm not a coffee guy anyway.
I hate coffee.
Yeah, coffee
love
tastes
coffee.
disgusting. Well, yeah, you only sleep 3 hours a day on because you stay up on WoW too much.
Dude, I drink 4 shots of espresso every morning.
Ooh. That's disgusting.
Something a bit much.
Yeah. Sounds like that might not be the healthiest thing, buddy.
Bit overkill.
Oh, I love it.
Sounds like you should see a doctor about that. It's okay. When I was running my docks and doing transportation, I would walk. I literally walked about 14, 15 miles a night. Like on my phone, I could check it every single night. It'd be around 14, 15 miles that it would have walked. And I would probably eat like 10 Hershey bars or Twix bars from the vending. I'd be like 10 candy bars from the vending machine every single night.
Did you just say 15 miles?
Yes.
No way, dude.
Yep. I'd walk on average about 15 miles a night there because I'm going up and down the docks every 5 minutes constantly.
Dude, that's insane.
Yeah. No, whenever I took,
1,000 steps.
so when I started there, I was 250 pounds. When I started loading trailers, I lost in a month, I lost like 40, 50 pounds. And I was down at like, I lost probably 40 pounds. I was around 210 pounds. And then I got the job as transportation and then was running the docks. I was like, I'll probably gain that weight back because I won't be working as much. Nope, I lost even more weight because I was walking 15 miles a night. Because we have 18 dock doors, and my desk is about another 10 doors away from all those. So like it's a long walk.
Yeah.
And I was going there and I was moving fast too because I had so much shit I had to do every single night.
Be careful. We've gone back before the aspects were even the aspects. We have to find the proto aspects. They'll know what to do.
Oh, look at me pulling 400k that fight.
Insane.
That was the exploding keg smash with the back-to-back spinning crane kicks is what that was.
Oh, okay.
Damn, Alex couldn't even keep up, man.
Yeah, no, so when you use exploding keg smash, you have 3 seconds to get off back-to-back spinning crane kicks, and it does massive damage. So I was explaining to him earlier, like, what it does is every melee attack you do, you get like an extra 3,000 damage on it. Now, using that with like keg smash, or using like, yeah, keg smash or blackout kick or whatever, you're gonna hit 5 targets. Spinning crane kick, not only is it unlimited targets, there's no cap on it, but it also hits each target like 5-6 times during its channel. So each of those hits is getting that damage on every single target. So it stacks up huge. We're killing this thing so fast that we can't even, I haven't even done the mechanic with the corruption yet because they've been phasing him through it.
See, I told Alex to play Boom Chicken.
He's playing Feral. Feral's way better.
He's not topping the meters though.
That's because he's like
only-
Usually is.
he's
430.
he's very low item level.
Like, not doing terrible, but yeah, definitely not popping off.
No, I'm not talking shit. I was.
Oh
more
no, I
joking.
didn't think you were at all. You're all good.
Yeah, I was more just joking, having fun.
Yeah, I got a Discord message.
Little friendly banter.
Alex's damage is shit. I'm not even joking. Why'd you send me that, Lynch?
Whoa.
Very well, little dragon.
Yeah, I typed it with all this saltwater taffy on my fingers.
Why are my cast bars not yellow all of a sudden? I don't know what's going on with that. I need to look into that after this. My plater, the cast bars are now orange instead of yellow, and I don't know why.
Uh-oh, what'd you do?
I don't know. I noticed that earlier, and I'm see that one's yellow, but that's orange. Why? Why? Why is it like this? I do not know.
Ferocious Bite hit so hard.
You know what also hits hard?
Boomkins.
No, these nuts.
He got you, Alex.
What?
He got you.
What the fuck are you guys talking about?
Poor Alex.
I beat a 448 rogue.
Yeah, the rogue's not doing that.
I'm beating the rogue too, so you know.
Oh, you are.
He might pass me up in the boss fight. My single target's not amazing for Brew. But I'm doing terrible at using my cooldowns also, because it's just been a while. Soak, 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 soak. Ah, fuck, I wasted that. Ooh, yep. I don't know why that mechanic gets me every time. That's like the bane of my existence is that mechanic. I always forget it's coming out, and then I move in too close and just get nailed by it right away. I will stun these casts. Alright. I would say I would laugh so hard if I got double time. I did get a weapon though, but it's not an upgrade at the moment. Like I could upgrade it and be stronger, but I don't. It's not really worth it to me.
Yeah, 87.6 isn't too bad, I guess.
No, it's not bad at all.
I'm surprised you beat the rogue though. I know
Yeah, the rogue was struggling.
The rogue, it's actually not the easiest to play Mythic Plus, but I'd imagine you do more damage than the tank at least.
Yeah, because he's got 10 item levels on me.
Yeah.
At least 10.
Not everybody's pro like Alex.
Nah, or Buck. Buck is good too.
Well, look at Alex giving you props, Buck.
People don't give Buck enough props. Many props, Buck.
Yeah, yeah.
Your polls allow me to shine. It's
Damn.
just the honesty there. You can tell the difference of DPS with pug tanks.
Oh, for sure.
The only props I need is whenever I'm watching Alex's streams on my work nights, and he refuses to do Mythic Plus and instead does transmog runs.
I haven't done
Because
that in a
he's
while.
too scared to run with me or to run without me.
No, that's funny.
Doesn't.
That doesn't happen recently.
No, you have.
I haven't done much transmog runs recently.
Oh, what if he does this, Buck? What if he tanks random keys?
Ooh, there we go.
Didn't you watch me tank the other night?
Yeah, you did tank. I don't know if I saw it or not because I was busy working, but I do remember you tried to tank something. I don't remember what it.
I don't
Blood,
know
blood DK. You were doing blood DK
right.
with somebody.
With probably with
Jack.
Jack.
Yeah.
It was
Did you
Jack.
see the new voice I heard?
Yeah, probably.
And I think you were explaining to him how to play or something like that.
Yeah. Like, so he's
Teach him
the high-
PvP or something.
a little bit of both. Like, yeah. So for example, he's only ever gotten max level 20 because he plays on the trial accounts, and then he finally got the game, and so he's have a fresh level 70, and he had to learn like the rotation and all that kind of stuff.
Mm. You know him in real life?
Yep, I've known him for about
That's cool.
10, 11 years.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I met him through my younger brother. They went to school together.
Seems like your brother has a lot of friends, man.
Oh, he's tons. That play on Discord, there's like 10 every night in the same channel.
No shit.
Yeah, 10, like 9 minimum. They probably
Wait,
know
your brother
about
plays WoW?
No. My older brother used to. Younger brother
Oh.
kinda did, but not really anymore.
Oh, gotcha. So are you middle child?
Yeah. What key's this one?
Seven Waycrest.
Cool.
If we can find a healer.
Yeah. Waycrest is Dressfar, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, I can see the Boston side, yeah.
Yeah, I'm so glad, Alex. You're not like some weirdos that use an add-on to tell them which portal is which.
I'm smart. You got me to stop from asking. Where is this? Where's this? Where's that?
Well, you didn't want to use your free subscription to Buckhead?
Dude, I think that my brain just can't soak up small things like portals.
Yeah, you're an old dog now. Can't teach you new
No.
tricks.
Nope. Definitely not.
I just dropped my phone. Damn it. Not to bend over.
Oh, don't do that. Especially with your stomach the way it is. Who knows what could happen?
I'm gonna shat my chair.
He was a good guy, that bend over.
That was Alex Bones.
Alex Bones was the best guy, okay?
The best Alex mug out there.
The best Alex out there.
Okay, come on now.
There's never been, nor will there ever be, as good of an Alex as Alex Bones.
Until Alex Bones makes one of its characters that says Alex Bones.
Even then, I don't know, man, because he's not the OG Alex
the
Bones.
second.
How will you know if he's Alex Bones or not?
Because Alex, the Alex Bones is in our community,
He is, yeah.
which automatically bumped us to the top community. Like, I'm expecting us to be featured on Blizzard's site next week, probably, because we have Alex
What?
Bones in our community.
OMG. OMG.
I don't know about either of these healers, man.
be okay.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm like. I don't know. Well, you know what? I'm gonna go with the
Give
druid.
people a shot.
I'm gonna go with the druid because he does know how to heal.
You guys should be nice to give people shots.
It's
Just
a
give the guy
it's
a
a
shot and he
yeah
declined.
fuckers. That's what happens when we give people shots.
Yeah.
Another.
He just whispered me. He said, "Sorry, gonna go to sleep." Okay, we'll take the monk then.
Alright, summoning next to you. Never mind, kill him, summon that guy, I'll summon this guy instead.
You know, here's the thing, Lynch. You tell us to give people shots. You know what Jared's been doing for weeks is telling me to give Boomkin shots. You know how many Boomkins I've given shots? Like 6 of them. You know how many Boomkins I've out DPS? 6 of them. Somebody tried to summon me. Okay.
That's weird.
Did we summon the monk?
I'm trying to right now.
Okay.
You should tell Jared to play Boomkin and show us how it's done.
Right?
He's kind of enjoying his lock actually. He likes demonology.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I encourage him to play. It just heals.
Yeah, I could see how it could just get boring just being heals all the time.
It's not. I don't think it's boring. It's just I think healing would probably be more stressful than tanking. I think that's where I would be, instead of bored with healing, I would be more stressed out.
Yeah.
Oh,
'Cause
really?
everyone always blames the healer whenever something goes wrong.
Do I need to? Yeah, just do.
What's my renown of this guy? I am renown 13, so I need to finish campaign on him, probably. I have 2 Sparks of Dreams. I probably should have crafted shit before we started these. Oh well. Little late now.
Is this hunter like super geared or something?
I think so.
He's got so much health.
Yeah, it's 470.
Oh, okay.
It appears we have uninvited guests. No matter. I'm certain we can accommodate them. Ladies, ensure our visitors are made comfortable. As you command, mistress.
Nice damage buck.
Thank you.
No way.
What high level is that hunter?
470.
470, yeah. I'm not controlled.
You'll live. Keep fucking that up. It is a lot more difficult for me to play Brewmaster this season because the rotation is backwards from what it was last season.
My roots will sprout again. Where you come from, is it considered polite to murder your hostess's servants? On second thought, don't answer that. I can tell by your dull expressions that in your corner of the world, the concept of a home not made of gun is likely new.
Where are these guys at? There we go. Alright, I got that ready for this next pull. I think I'm gonna top meters this pull.
Oh yeah?
We'll see.
I definitely know the burst. I'm definitely a little bit more of a build up. Not terrible though.
Well, once these dogs get here, that's where I'm gonna... Eh, it took too long to get the dogs. The dogs, if I'd been able to grab the dogs at the very start, it would have been fine.
No, what Alex said this time was, no, not going to happen. I'm going to pump it up.
No, my damage just wasn't very good.
I saw Alex go from 70 to 100k in like 5 seconds.
Yeah, but I was expecting myself to hit like 300, 500k. Somewhere in that range.
This hunter's pumping though.
Fuck, I wish my 100 pumped like that.
Well, if you were 470, you would.
True.
Gotta play the game.
True.
Can't
I
get
was
gear
gonna
if you're
play
not
with
playing.
you guys Akira too tonight, but I got too busy watching you guys and too far behind my work. Now I gotta try to catch up or I'm never going to sleep.
So, same as every other night?
Yeah.
Continue to meddle in my affairs, and your deaths will be long and abhorrent.
Now I'm popping this pull.
Oh, that's a big pull.
I'll sprint you. Like that sprint?
I use my own too.
Rip. I wanted to feel useful.
Try again.
Yeah. Oh, damage. Yes! Who, me?
You can get really fucking close to this dude without actually pulling him. Focus boss.
Yeah.
I'll put a rop down. If they get too close. I don't think they'll get too close though. Yeah, we're good.
Seems you have slaughtered my entire household. The carnage is dripping through the floorboards. Why not join me in the basement and marvel at death's beauty?
Well, that's a bigger pull than I was actually expecting, but hey. We'll burst through it really quickly.
I'm getting mad procs. Feels so good.
That one didn't come with me? The hell?
Oh, Hunter pulled. Don't want to use Mr. X.
He still just keeps attacking it, and I can't pull thread off of it. I've taunted and everything. I fuck up my rotation so often on this.
Oh.
I love that little bounce that I just did there. That was fun.
Popping off this ball.
Nice. About time.
The Hunter's doing so much damage, it's hard to
He
talk.
is. He really is. Fuck. Hitting the wrong button.
was a little low on that boss, unfortunately.
Mortals, you lack foresight. Death cannot be stopped. By destroying Lady Waycrest, you have opened the doorway to your world. Now, your nightmare. Come, mortals. Death, oh, none will escape my vengeance. Set them aflame before
I'll stun the first one. No one wants to grab the fire. Cool. I'll take care of it myself. It's totally the tank's responsibility, right?
Yep.
There, somebody got it. Blew him up at the end there.
God, that's low.
I hit him. I hit him for how hard did I hit him with my touch of death? I hit him for 661,000 damage on my touch of death, and so it became my top dealing damage for that boss fight.
No way.
Yeah. As soon as he got down to like 10%, I just started spamming my touch of death button so I'd hit it as soon as it was available. And it just fucking blew him up. It hit him at like 8%.
Thank you, heroes. You've broken the coven and released us from Gore.
Oh, 84.2. You beat a demonology. What level was demonology?
452.
Beat them. Oh my goodness.
So he had 14 item levels on me. I didn't get loot, did I? I didn't get loot.
I got a club.
It's an upgrade for you, I assume.
Yeah.
Nice. I need to get a tier set so that my my breath of fire actually heals me. If I remember right, that's what the tier set is for Brewmaster.
Alright, Lynch.
What?
Capflon, which one are you talking about? This one here?
I have many wares.
Your stream's a little delayed. Someone said. Yeah. I think it's that one.
There's that one or the blue one?
Two sets amazing.
I think it's that one. Is
There's
that
this
the one
color
that
here.
the bear is the same? Is
I'm not
that
sure
one?
I'm not sure what the bear one is.
Go to the bear.
Oh. Oh, these.
No, you're delayed, so you won't see it. That one, right?
The red?
Oh, there's a colored one. Like I think it's like all different colors. It almost looks like a Firak.
This is for rock. Yeah, I don't see it.
Hey, go slowly through it.
Okay.
It was that first one, probably. Yeah, that one right there that you were just on. Like 27.
27. That's 27.
Okay, then it wasn't that one.
Was it talking like these right here, like 14, 15,
No.
16?
No, just go through them one at a time slowly. Start at the top left and one. Just go through each one slowly, and I'll tell you which number. Or Lynch can tell you which number.
So watch the number to tell me. There's a delay.
Yeah, no, we will. You're also in bear form. Is that the one you're talking about, Lynch, or is it cat form?
Yeah, so cat form and bear form had a matching one, and it was like the Fearock color, where it was like a bunch of different colors.
But the one that you're talking about that you saw, it was cat form.
Cat form and bear form, they had the same color scheme.
But the one that you're talking to him earlier, that was specifically the cat form one that you saw, right? You saw on his.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
go back to cat form, Alex, and then go through them. Is it that one there that it's starting off on?
I think it might be that one. That one looks close to the Fearock, where it has like orange, red.
Yeah, it's like orange and purple and red.
Yeah. And I could have swore they had a bear form that had the same exact thing too.
I think it's probably 25. Yeah, I think it's 25. Is that the one you're talking about, Lynch?
25, yeah. So it's like pink, orange, yellow. I want to say that they had a bear form that was the same as that.
Yeah, so it looks like talking about this right here. This one, I think. Turn like that. That one here.
No, I want to say it was more colored. Let me see if I can find it on the net.
I went through them all. Like none of them are rainbow colored.
Yeah.
Back when he's restroom.
Right.
Yeah, Alex, it might have been the purple and pink one with the orange that I'm thinking about. Maybe, possibly. On the bear. I'm trying to look it up to see what I remember seeing, and I think it might have been that one, maybe.
Oh, okay.
That cat form's so sick, though. That one right there.
Oh, what I'm using?
Oh gosh, so sick. I wish I had that.
What could be a? Oh my goodness, it could be a bat. That's cool. Look at that flight form.
I like that one a lot.
That's
Number
off the
8.
last boss.
Yeah, I like it. I dig it.
Look at this. She could be a moth. Butterfly thing. Alright.
Where's this thing at? Just like the barber shop thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And where's the barber shop at?
To your left. Left. Yeah, go down that way. It's right down in there. To your right. Other way. Other building.
I see.
Sorry,
the
it's
pole.
delay, so it's hard to.
You're good.
All done, she. Warm welcome, champion.
How fell down she?
You just click the mirror.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
How do I have way more bear forms than you do?
Because I don't do anything on my druid.
I've never done
hardly-
anything on my bear.
I don't do anything on them. Like I've never done any appearance stuff. I don't even know
Oh.
where this shit comes from.
You know,
I don't-
Buck's not into that.
I don't
Like
know
I
where
use
got
the
this, to
def.
be honest.
I use the default shit, man.
He didn't even know how to look at the mirror to change his form.
Right? Like, listen, I make my character how I want him to look in my character creation screen, and then I don't fucking touch him.
Fair enough.
These don't say how do you get them.
No.
That's dumb. I do like this one though. That looks cool. That's
if
kind of
you
like the
hold
polar
over it,
bear one.
Doesn't it show? Does it tell the achievement if you hold over it? Or
It
anything
says
like
source, and then there's nothing there.
that? Oh. Interesting. How many cat forms do you have, Buck?
I don't know. Have a look at. Let's try to figure out which. I think I want to do that one.
I like that one. Yeah.
Got a pure fire one.
Ooh.
I have more cat forms than I do bear forms. I don't know where any of this shit comes from. Oh, hey, that one, the source said question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, some of these it's giving me the source, but most of them they're just not showing me anything.
A lot of the
Keen-eyed.
ones were Mage Tower.
Those cat forms are the ones I want. The last like 3 or 4.
Keen-eyed, Cyan, Silent Mark of the Dream. I don't know what that shit means.
So I believe those all drop in the Emerald Dream. I believe.
Yeah, a lot of them do. I just need to look up where to farm them. I'm pretty sure it's just rares and stuff.
I know there's a couple you can buy because I saw them when I was looking at one of the vendors. That's it. That's all you can choose for Moonkin form. I thought there were a whole bunch.
To do more than that.
Yeah, I thought there were a whole bunch. Oh, okay. Here you go. You can actually fucking. You can change your whole. I see.
Bang.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my gosh. Buck's gonna get crazy with the horns.
I like that one.
Yeah. I can look as close to my demon hunter as I can. Right. Like a all purple color? Eh.
Eyebrows.
Oh, the grandpa eyebrows.
He's Santa Moonkin. Santa chicken.
Oh, flappers. Wing flappers.
love
That's
it.
not a boom chicken. I don't know what is.
I want. Feel like that the best. Oh yeah. The horns can have effects. Hell yeah. A swirl in my effects. Yes.
Ooh, and you can color the swirl?
Yeah. Looks like it. Oh wow.
OMG. OMG. Did you see that fire one? Holy shit.
Well, I guess we know what Lynch is playing next. Boom chicken.
Boom chicken. The Lynch
You won't
chicken.
catch me. You won't catch me dead playing that. I tried it one time and I said never again. Hey, you got an owl already, Buck?
Looks like it.
Wow.
It's kind of cool. I kind of like that.
Buck got the owl already. Not the flame owl, though. Oh, I bought that. The Shamu one. I bought it. You can buy it off the auction house.
Nice. I don't know if I like the moose better or that better. I like the moose better.
I start kind of like that cheetah. I think I'm going to try to get it.
I think it looks weird for travel form. Especially since people can ride you in travel form. At least they used to. I don't know if they can still ride you or not if you're in party.
It's a glyph, I think.
OMG. Look at that owl.
Yeah, it looks really clean. I like it.
OMG.
Yeah, but it doesn't look as good as this.
Oh no, it's a boom chicken.
I'm going boomy, boys! The
Now
way
flap
it
your
runs.
We're gonna pump out the last 2 keys.
Hey.
No, because Eli's gonna be waking up soon. I got time for one more.
Okay, let's do it.
Alex, what was that thing that Druids used to do to fly in the air?
That's from Legion. It's from Legion.
I fucking hated it.
It's from the it's something you buy from the order hall in Legion. The flap.
Oh, I have
The Druids can still do it, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
You just have to
I
buy, you
have
have to have done the Legion order hall thing and bought it.
Oh,
Is it
God, it
like
was
this right here?
lame.
This is what you're talking about, Lynch?
OMG. Yeah, but I could have swore you could go higher.
Yeah, if you
What
jump
is that?
off, off something, it's like a glide type. It's like a slow fall type effect, essentially.
Yeah.
I remember like they would like jump in the air and you couldn't like target them because they were hopping all over the place and it used to drive me freaking nuts.
You sure you're not thinking of the Demon Hunter one, the Rain of Fire?
No. I know what you're saying though, but no, it was a druid and they used to. I think it was something flap.
Just want
But
to do
I'm
my
wondering
key
if
or
they
you
were
want to do yours?
using.
Sorry, Lynch.
Do my key.
What is it?
10 black or cold.
Okay. Sorry, Lynch. Continue.
I'm just trying to figure out a lot of like. Yeah, I don't know.
What you should be doing is getting your work done, because it's already like almost 3 a.m. for you, buddy.
I know I hadn't even started my ordering yet. Fuck, man. Oh, maybe that's what I was thinking. It says this also works now in astral form. You will hover instead of flapping. Is that what it was?
Oh, there we go. Big strong healer.
I'm at the stone.
Okay. Turning my gloves into tier. Because I want that 40% bonus damage from Breath of Fire and causes me to heal for 50% of my fire damage. And I'm flying to the portal.
Yeah, you'll have a summon soon. You can still head here though if you want, but
Yeah, I was gonna say, because most of our pugs just run right past you and go straight into the dungeon, so.
true, true.
Alright, back to work.
I'm in a loading screen, so if you're gonna summon me, wait. Now you're good.
Yeah, no one's here yet.
Okay. What is it? Blackrock Hold. Yeah, Valshara. Okay.
Summon Demon Hunter first.
Yeah, we're
Turn the load
both.
screen.
Yeah, we're both probably in loading screens. I think he just went through. His will probably be done before mine, though.
Are you getting a summon? Particular file. Get some food. It's your key, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's not mine. Yeah. It's a nice strong DPS to help make this an easy breezy key.
DPS is about 450, so they're not that strong. But the heal's
Oh, okay.
strong.
Okay. Good, good, good. Buddy says good luck, have fun, just leaves after that. I'll sprint us.
I'll lust myself. I'm gonna be beating out Alex.
I probably could use cooldowns, I guess.
Yeah, you definitely shouldn't use cooldowns. It's like the biggest pull of the dungeon.
Yeah.
Poor Alex.
Yeah, I popped everything there.
I blame it on being tired, even though I'm not tired.
We'll go with that. Yeah, it's a 3-pack pull.
He's gonna be feral scarred now. Now we're not gonna see him play feral anymore.
Yeah.
Nope, Feral's fine. We're chilling. Circa.
Yeah, that's a pull where normally we pulled out and fortified and just lust.
Yeah.
Tyrannical, let's still pull it. We just don't lust. I think Rop works on these guys, right?
Ooh. Don't ask me. I don't play monk. I actually have no idea.
It does. I'll just touch a death that one. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. With a taste of cherry. And some Dr. Pepper. And some chocolate.
No.
Fuck you.
Okay. Well, I did okay there.
Priest beat me out. But Brewmaster's not strong on single target. Our AoE is amazing, our single target's kind of shit.
Yeah.
He's gone.
You aren't the ones who did this?
I also didn't have cooldown, spent most of my time going around trying to see, should I rop? Should I not rop? Which one should I rop? I was waiting for them to get closer, but you guys are just killing them so fast that none of them were getting close enough for me to hit 2 of them with rop.
Put a stop to this. Invaders have reached the passage to the crypts. Ilisana, you must hold them here. We have much to lose. Your father's life most of all.
You need not worry. I will not fail Latosius. Men, the invaders come for us. Do not let them pass. For Kalimdor!
What a
Who's
name.
dying so quick?
Potion
Potions.
seller.
Potion seller.
Interesting.
Probably an alchemist. At least I hope to God he's an alchemist. That name. Like, oh, are you an alchemist? No, I'm a blacksmith and leather worker.
Unreal.
I can't get any threat on that archer. There we go. That pally was just pumping. Ah, fuck me, I hit the wrong button. Alright, well, you guys can fight that while I pull the next pack, because I ain't gonna pull thread off that. I'm like so tempted to hit roll, but this is a terrible spot to actually try to use that. Because if you don't pull it off correctly, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm pulling 2 packs. I got the guy up top on this one.
I got the guy down here then.
Okay.
I got aggro bringing it up here.
You get that guy, I'll focus on this guy.
Okay.
Somebody soak that for him.
I got it.
Okay.
Hold them off. We must prepare. Talos, they come for you. They do. Together we shall defeat the Matosians.
Wow.
I tried to stun it.
Should I wait for a res?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Ah, I got stunned. That was my big damage portion too.
Lower point of view, Alex, or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got hit by a coup de grace and a stun and the stun back to back in 0.3 seconds for 500k.
3 seconds.
It's okay. It's not like the fucking Throne of Tides that was like a low level Throne of Tides, and he had 4 of the 6 casts in the 6 caster pack, all targeted, and he got hit with 4 water bolts for like almost 1 million damage. 1 second Alex was there, the next second he wasn't.
Yeah, it was a sad day then.
Forward point of view is the best point of view.
Yeah, that's what this pally decided. Like, fuck, dude. Okay, you got a res on him. Like, that's, I mean, don't die to the freaking purple on the first set here. That's so easy to avoid.
This is not my ancestors. Ilisana. No. Heroes, you must defeat him.
You expect these worthless mortals to defy the Legion?
Souls of my ancestors, to me! Aid our champions!
We are Legion.
Going the other way. Bye. Was it lag? It was lag, right? It was lag. Actually, it might be. You there, Alex? That sounds like you got DC'd.
Yep. Yeah, his stream is paused or stuck. There he goes.
I will count on it. Whenever you
Bye, Alex.
we will meet you, and we will defend our world. Thank you, heroes. The great veil has been lifted from our eyes. We Ravencrests have sacrificed much and more in defense of this land. I see now we may rest, safe in the knowledge that heroes still live, who will defend our world.
Well, I guess that's his last key.
Yeah, right? Jeez. What a way to go out.
Hello?
Ah, there he is.
Oh,
What's up?
Oh my god.
damn. The whole group wiped, Alex.
Yeah, we
No.
fucking didn't even time it now.
Oh, rip. My bad, guys.
Yeah, no, you died, the healer left, and so we're just kind of fucked now.
Did I get credit for that dungeon?
I mean, you should have.
Can you
I
Can
did.
you do
Cool.
damage and heal or what? They might need you to do both to finish.
Yeah.
That was weird.
No, we did that last night, Lynch. We did it. We were doing a, what was it, Merzon's Rise, I think it was?
20 or
No,
whatever it was.
it wasn't a 20. No. It
Oh,
was,
I can't loot. Right.
oh,
Postmaster.
you can't loot it. Gotcha. No, we were doing some key. I don't remember what it was, but I know it was one of the, I think it was Merzon's Rise. And, I was healing it, and the tank DC'd, like,
Oh, right.
after the first boss. But you know how Guardians Druids have so much fucking group healing that they can do because they have, the mini land hands every 20 seconds. You've got the talent where you're every 200 rage you spend does AoE healing. So I just was like, I'm so while we're waiting on this guy, I just went ahead and left the dungeon, went to my didn't leave like the group, like I went outside the dungeon, switched over to Guardian spec, put all the talents into like the group healing talents that they've got, and I went in and we healed the last 3/4 of the dungeon. I just healed it as Guardian Druid.
No way.
Yep, and we timed it. I mean, it was like a 6 or 7. It was it wasn't a hard key.
Right.
You see the weapon I got? I posted in party chat.
Okay.
Nice weapon. Well, better
Yeah,
buy.
you weren't even here for the dungeon. You don't deserve that. I deserve that.
Can't believe Alice would leave you in the middle of a fight like that, man.
Right? You know, they did that to me in a
It's just-
20 too. Him and fucking Jared. They ditched the key. And then 28 Adalazar. Final boss too, just like that one. Just ditched the key. I had to solo it.
No way. That's jacked.
I had to solo the last 10% of it. Racking Pain was hitting like a truck. Lucky I'm such a good tank to carry their asses, you know.
Racking Pain.
The one mechanic I actually had to deal with on that fight, they took it away from me.
Is it as bad as you thought it was going to be? Racking Pain?
No, it's not hitting too hard. They nerfed it for sure.
Looking to buy?
I don't know if they nerfed it this season or if they nerfed it whenever that, like, from BFA to this season. Because we never, you know, it never went off during this season anyway because I could kick it all the time. But in BFA, like, you could tell if somebody didn't kick it because whoever got hit was just insta-dead.
Right.
Yeah.
That was the big concern with them switching it around, was that was going to keep happening. But no, it's not too bad. I mean, we haven't done it. I guess we did do it on the 20.
Travel safe.
Now, it did hurt. It hurt me whenever I was doing it because I didn't have one of them. I didn't have any healing abilities other than just my typical spirit bombs, and that hurt. But yeah, no, I popped everything I had on that fight. How much healing did I do with my thing? I out DPS'd Alex in that dungeon.
I think before that boss, I was like 90k or something.
Yeah, you were. But we're not going to talk about that. You did 1.13 mil in that boss, and I did 17 million.
Oh, so that's why you caught up so fast.
Oh yeah, no, I beat you by 5 million.
Oh, okay.
So, and I on that last boss, I beat you by 16 million because we had the big increase, the damage buff at the end that you missed out on.
Yeah. Well, that's okay. I'm still enjoying Feral.
The
I like-
Feral Dream?
I like Convoke a lot.
Yeah, like I said, when I was trying it out earlier today, I thought I'd enjoy it a lot more than I thought I would. I thought Feral was just all on dot management, and I hate that kind of play style.
Right.
That was the one thing I didn't like last season on Vengeance was like the tier set was OP and amazingly strong, but you had to manage your fiery brand dot and actually like pay attention to who had how much time left on it. So whenever you got the proc, you could apply it to the one with the longest amount of time, and I don't like that type of play style at all.
Fair enough. So I'm guessing you can't do one more key?
Nah, I got 7 minutes till 6 o'clock, so Eli will be up any minute.
Okay. I'll try.
And he wakes up like clockwork by himself, huh?
Yeah. I mean, occasionally he might sleep into like 6:45, but yeah, I think only once have I ever seen him sleep in past 7.
Really?
Yeah. And that
Gosh,
was
I wish I was like that.
that was because I can't remember if he was either sick or we had been up late the night before. I don't know.
Man, I wish I could do that.
No, you don't. Life would suck if you woke up at 6 a.m. every day, whether you wanted to or not.
Why not?
That would suck.
It'd be great.
No, it would suck. You'd be so fucking tired.
Ugh. My day would get started earlier.
I have many wares.
I mean, you know how you could also get your day started earlier is if you didn't stay up until 3 a.m. every night.
I don't know. I just got so much work, man. I get burnt out. I get tired.
Oh, I
Takes
feel
long.
that. No, I feel that.
Like I've been working since 9 o'clock this morning, and I'm just kind of over it. So
Yeah.
I'm just pushing myself through, even though I have nothing more to push. But I'm doing it because I have to do it.
That's the
Company depends on me
I
doing it.
I like nights whenever it's busier at work because like for me, and it's not that like, oh, we don't have a lot of work to do. It's that I've been doing my job for 6 years, and I've perfected how to do it for me, and I'm super fast at it. Like, so when like I'm emailing out after all of our criticals and I'm doing all the stuff for criticals, I can be done with all that for like 7 trailers worth of information, everything. I can be done with that in 15 to 20 minutes. Whereas the other TCs that have only been there for a couple of months or whatever, it takes them an hour and a half to do that. But I can blow through all of it so quickly because I've been doing it for years, and it's all computer work, so I'm very used to computer work anyway. I have so much free time. So the night
Must be nice.
when I have stuff to do, like when I was writing the guides and stuff, that passes the time. Working on our gearing guides for Alex and stuff, that passes time. When I don't have anything to do, I'm just sitting there. It's so fucking boring.
Oh, I'm sure. Unfortunately,
You don't have that problem.
I
You
don't
just
have that problem.
Yeah, you have you have
Unfortunately,
too much work.
Unfortunately, I'm there 14 hours, and it's like it feels like I've been there for 4 hours.
Right.
And I'm like, what the fuck? What happened?
Yeah.
That's been every day for the last 14 years. That's probably why I've stayed at this job so long, because I've had jobs like what you're talking about. Where you're sitting there watching the clock, you're like, oh my god, 15 minutes has only went by. I still got another 4.5 hours. Fuck. This job has never felt like that. This job, it's like I get there, the next thing I know, I've already been there like 10 hours, and I'm like, what the fuck? I haven't even ate yet.
Now to
It's
go
like
back
that.
to go back to what you were asking me earlier tonight about if I liked working, if I missed having Sundays off, it's actually been a benefit of moving to this shift is that during football season, I'll sit there and I'll watch football on my phone all night until all the games are over. So that lasts me the first half of the shift because usually the Sunday night game and then the Monday night game will end at about 11:30, which is the halfway point for the shift. Well, a little before the halfway point for the shift for me.
Right.
But so that's nice.
That
I can sit and watch football during those. Whereas on my other schedule, I could watch football on Saturdays. I could watch the college football and stuff, but I couldn't watch all the games that I wanted to because it was hard to get streaming and stuff on the phone for that stuff. But with the NFL, it's a lot easier because I pay for the NFL.com their field pass or whatever, so I can watch all the games on my phone through them.
I thought about doing that because I used to pay for the Sunday ticket so I could watch out of network games.
Yeah, that's all on YouTube now.
Is it worth it?
I don't know how much Sunday ticket is. The field pass, there's two different tiers. One, you can just watch any of the games that are that like would be on TV for you. You can watch those, and then also you can watch Red Zone channel, which is what I watch. I watch Red Zone channel on there. I watch Red Zone channel if I'm at home. I watch Red Zone channel if I'm there. That's my favorite thing to watch on Sundays. Because it just shows you all the games, and it shows you. I mean, you see every big play you see. Any game that's close. When you get to the fourth quarter, and they've got 4 games split screen on there, and they're all 1-possession games, and there's 3 minutes to go. Like it's so great because you can just see everything going on at once.
So you seeing the whole game in full means nothing to you, really. You rather see all the highlights and clips and stuff.
I would rather because I'm gonna have multiple. If I'm watching football, like college football, I have I'll have 3 or 4 games up at one point at one time, whichever games are close. And then the way I watch college football is I'm watching it on my computer, I stream it, and then whatever game is nearest the end of the game and is a close game, that's the one I'm gonna have watching. I'll put as many of those on as I can. Once one ends, and I switch to whatever next game is available that I don't already have up that's in that same situation. Because I like to see the amazing finishes. Like that's what I enjoy is especially in college football, you never know what's going to happen in college football. But you just get so many close finishes and stuff. You can see some amazing things. Like one of the greatest football games I ever watched. I was probably one out of about 5,000 to 6,000 people in the world that actually saw this game. It was ULM, Louisiana Monroe, University of Louisiana Monroe, and I want to say Southern Miss, I believe is who it was. And this was probably 5, 6 years ago, probably longer than that actually. No, about this because I saw it here, and it was funny because I went to a high school game because I knew one of the kids that was playing, and I was sitting with his parents, and his dad's was like, I was telling him, yeah, I'm gonna go home and watch all these games, and I was like, I got this game on tonight. He's like, I wouldn't watch that one, and he's a big football fan, but I'm like, it's on, it's football, and that game, even in the stands, it was on like ESPN2. I don't even know. I think it was on ESPN2. I think it was on ESPN3. It was like one of their web streaming ones. And the stands were empty. The stadium was probably only about 10% full because it was, two cupcake teams from a low division. That game went to 5 overtimes and had like 4 lead changes before it was tied in the last like 4 minutes of regulation. And it was one of the most exciting games I've ever seen. But like that's what I enjoy is stuff like that, like where it's just, close games, close finishes. That's what I want to watch. I don't, with like the NFL, if I'm awake if I get up early on Sundays before work and the Colts game is like a 1 o'clock game, I'll have Red Zone channel on one screen. I'll have the Colts game on the other screen, but I'm not other than Alabama, IU, and the Colts. I don't really care about watching the game all the way through unless it's the only game on.
Right. That makes sense.
I'm also watching it from a fantasy football perspective too, where I'm trying to keep track and see, if what players of mine have a good shot of scoring, which you're welcome, Alex, for recommending Ezekiel Elliott. He went off tonight, didn't he?
Yeah, he got 24 points.
Yeah.
Who?
Ezekiel Elliott.
Who has him now?
The Patriots.
Patriots, yeah. He's done nothing all year except for this game.
I think this was his best game.
Best game by far.
They beat the Steelers tonight. He had 20.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he had 26. He had so Elliott's best game so far in fantasy was 13 points. This was last week, but I recommended Alex and I were going over his lineup yesterday, and I recommended getting Ezekiel Elliott because he needed a running back badly. I was like, let's get Ezekiel Elliott. Elliott had 22 carries, 68 yards, and 7 catches for 72 yards and a touchdown tonight. So he got like 26 fantasy points, which was huge. Double his best game the entire season.
Wow.
And they beat the Steelers, so anytime the Steelers lose, it's a good day because I can make fun of my buddy that's a Steelers fan.
my girl's from Pittsburgh, so every time I go out there, it's like crazy. Her whole family's all about it.
You guys watch that movie on Netflix, the Kurt Warner story one?
No.
That's a very good movie.
What happened to him? He didn't play very long, did he?
Well, he didn't start. He didn't start playing until he was in his 30s. Because that's the whole storyline with him, is that he played in Arena Football League for several years, but he was literally bagging. He was a grocery bagger at a grocery store, and tried out and got signed with the Rams. Mark Bulger was their quarterback. He was just supposed to be the backup. It wasn't Mark Bulger. It was Trent Green. Yeah, Trent Green. Mark Bulger was the guy who replaced Warner. Trent Green got hurt. Warner came in, and they went to the Super Bowl. I don't know if that was the same year. I think it was.
He won MVP as well.
Yeah, that was the year the Patriots beat him in the Super Bowl. And then Warner, he played at a high level with the Rams for several years, and then he went to the Cardinals, went to the Super Bowl again with the Cardinals. I want to say he was the first quarterback to go to 2 Super Bowls with 2 different teams. Um, or to go to a Super Bowl with 2 different teams. Peyton was the first one to win a Super Bowl with 2 different teams. Warner was the first quarterback to go to a Super Bowl. He lost both of them, though.
Jeez.
He lost when he was with the Rams. He lost to the Patriots. That was the first year of Brady. That was when Brady, when the NFL set it up for Brady to win the Super Bowl because they're the Patriots and 9/11 happened that year, so the NFL made sure that the Patriots won the Super Bowl. And then the whole
Do you think
next
that's rigged, by the way?
hold on. The next the NFL's not rigged except for Brady's career. His whole career is rigged, and let me tell you, because what happened was again 9/11 happened. They were like, all right, Patriots got Drew Bledsoe. Patriots are looking really strong this year. We'll give him some help. Then Bledsoe got hurt, and then here comes this 6th-round draft pick, Tom Brady, and nobody knows this guy, and they go, well, we still need the Patriots to win, so let's help him out. And then he won. They won the Super Bowl, and then they said, well, we can't let up the gig now. We have to make him look like the greatest quarterback ever. So Brady's whole career is just a fraud by the NFL. That's my theory.
Rex Ryan, that coach, made a statement like a month ago about like how Tom Brady had the easiest division.
Oh yeah,
for his
yeah,
entire
he
career.
did. He 1,000% did. You got
so
to
Rex
play.
Ryan made a joke about it. I thought it was funny.
Yeah, well, it wasn't Rex Ryan that made the joke. It was you had I saw the clip. You had Teddy Bruschi there, Rex Ryan there, and Randy Moss there, and it was. Who was it that said it? It was I can't remember who the guy was that said it. It may have been Dan Orlovsky. I don't think it was him, though. I want to say it was someone else. But no, they were the one made the comment that, like, because it was Brady, I guess, made some comment about, like, the NFL has just declined terribly and there's just the worst quarterback play that's ever been in the league. Typical Brady shit statement to make. And the guy is like, we're in a golden era right now. Like, you have like, she's like, it's like, no offense to you guys, and he's talking to Bruschi, Moss, who both played on the Patriots, and to Rex Ryan, who played against the Patriots and was the coach of the Jets. He's like, the Patriots had the easiest division in the cupcake division in the NFL the entire time he was there, and it's true because other than like the 1 or 2 years that the Jets actually were somewhat had a good defense, but were still shit on offense because they had Mark Sanchez. Other than that, the Bills and the Dolphins were terrible teams the entire time. And the Jets were terrible teams the majority of the time. But no, I think the NFL had to rig Brady's whole career because they didn't want to get caught that they rigged, the whole 2001 season for him. That's my theory, and I'm sticking to it.
I heard that it's all rigged. I heard that.
Nah, none of it's rigged. The only thing,
that's why they declare it as entertainment, not as a sport.
I mean, no, it's not rigged. You're thinking of WWE, buddy.
No. Someone said NFL. You should look into it.
It's not rigged.
Registered as entertainment.
Yeah, so is every
sport.
every sporting thing is. That's all sports. It's all entertainment. It's all that it is. No, the only rigging you can do is by refs. And like, let's be honest, I don't think I would never sit here and go, oh, the NFL is rigging games and wants this team to win and this team to lose. But 1,000%, you get a game that is a blowout, I guarantee you're going to start getting tons of calls going against the team that's winning and for the team that's losing, especially if it's a primetime game, because they want those games to be close to boost ratings. So I guarantee you have a team that is winning by 2-3 touchdowns. The other team is going to start getting calls going their way because they don't care who wins, but they want those ratings to be close. They want the games to be close for more exciting ratings. That's the only rigging that gets done. Because I could bet you if you take 10 games where the game is close or is like a 2 to 3 score lead, I guarantee you in 9 out of those 10 games you're going to see the second half of that game, the calls start going the losing team's way by a heavy margin.
Sorry to cut you off. I'm gonna head to sleep, guys. I'll talk to you guys later.
Have a good one.
Adios.
Yeah, no. So if you look, NHL, NFL, NBA, MLB, and WWE are all registered as entertainment groups.
All of them.
Yes,
What about soccer?
probably, but I mean, who really cares? I mean, listen, if we were not in America, then absolutely. In America, it's not a popular, like, it's a popular sport for kids to play because it's the cheapest sport to play because you just need some cleats, a ball, and some nets. But
And then you're
you
good
know,
to go.
yeah, like, I mean, you're talking like the fee to play soccer is like $50 for the season. Whereas football, you're talking several $100s to pay to play that stuff, probably.
Jeez. Oh, fuck, this are kind of died off, man.
I had one dude once, my old job, I was helping unload a truck that had some scrap metal stuff that we were, or I don't know if we were loading it. I was helping him with whatever on the truck. And this dude started talking. He was Hispanic and a big soccer fan, and he started talking about the Indy 11 team that's here in Indianapolis, like the minor league soccer team. And I have no idea any of the players. And he's just talking the whole time, went on and on and on and on and on about this soccer team. And I'm like, I love your passion for it. No idea who any of these people are you're talking about, but I love your passion for it.
That's funny. So soccer's not your thing. Basketball? Do you like basketball?
I don't mind watching soccer. Like, I understand I played soccer as a kid, but like it's not a popular sport in the United States. I'll watch like the World Cup and stuff, can be fun to watch and whatever, but it's not like my I mean, football is the only sport that I really care about that I'm going to sit there and watch nonstop.
Right.
And even football, whenever WoW takes over, like it has since the season started for WoW, yeah, when the season starts in the middle of football season, I miss a lot of football for a few weeks here. I've watched more football at work than I have at home these last 3 weeks.
Yeah, I've missed a lot of football this year, too.
I think I have an Emerald Dream quest for professions. All right, well, it's 6:13 and Eli's still asleep, so this is considered sleeping in for him.
Jeez.
I don't know what time they went to bed last night, though. They went out to eat with Jesse's mom. So I don't know what time they got back.
You didn't go out to eat?
I was asleep. I never get to go out to eat with them.
Rip.
For one thing, her mom typically won't pay if I go out with them.
Oh, okay.
But if it's just 3 of them, then her mom always buys their food.
There you go. That makes sense.
Yeah. But they also went to Gray's brother last night, and so I was a little annoyed that I didn't get any food brought back to me. Because they have the world's they have the world's best fucking chicken livers. Oh my goodness, their chicken livers are so good. And I've told my wife multiple times, but to be fair, they didn't have chicken livers in the menu yesterday, although that had changed to a full-time thing the last I had heard. So I don't know.
You like chicken livers?
Oh
A
yeah,
lot?
fried chicken livers, Gray's Brothers has the best fried chicken livers. They're so good. And then we have Sergeant Pepper's right next door. Their chicken livers are okay. Not as good as Sergeant Pepper's. Or, Gray's Brothers. Everything at Gray's, it's like a cafe. It's called Gray's Brothers Cafeteria. It's all homemade food there. Like, it's just home-cooked style food. Really, really good quality. And it's fairly cheap, too. But yeah, no, they're chicken livers.
$3.15?
Yes, it is.
OMG.
I wasn't joking when I told you earlier that it was almost 3 o'clock.
Dude, what am I doing, man?
I don't know.
Oh, man. This is not good. Oh, fuck. Ugh.
Wildlife are in serious danger
What
if
a
you do not act swiftly.
bunch of
Come assist with the
bullshit.
rescue mission before it is too late.
I don't know if I can
This new
actually
foe is too
get
powerful to
this.
face alone. Gather what forces you can find and remove
This what I need?
threat.
Oh, that's all I needed. Okay, cool. Might as well go for the raid for the world boss, though. Exit not spawn? They just kill it? I need to do some cleaning today, and then I need to do more profession grinding. I got all the rep grind done, so now I can go back to doing profession grinding.
That is so crazy, man. I can't believe you've done all that. That's nuts. Absolutely nuts.
Where is the world boss at? What the hell? Why is it not respawning in the server?
This new foe is too powerful to face alone.
I'm just gonna start my own.
Forces you can find and remove this threat.
Oh, how much healing did I do in that dungeon? That's what I want to see. Hard dreams. Did 18% of my healing. Nice. Did as much healing as all my healing orbs. That's really nice. Alright, is it actually up here? Yeah, there we go.
Gather what forces you can find and remove this threat.
Yeah, I'm glad Alex is enjoying tanking. I figured he would if he tried it.
Yeah, he seems like it's. I don't know. He seemed like he was enjoying it today.
Yeah. Give him something new, a new challenge to do.
Yeah.
And
I
it
thought
makes
he was
it.
doing pretty good too.
Oh, he was. Yeah,
Like,
no, he was
watching
doing
his
fine.
Health and yeah.
Give me.
How he's
It's.
grouping things up, you know.
It just makes it nice and easier for me to try to heal on. Because it's just annoying whenever I heal and then takes forever to find a tank or something.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Or if I want to do Auggie and there's no tank.
You spend your whole day waiting.
Yeah. Because that's why I originally ended up going tank. Was because I got sick of waiting. I got sick of waiting for 45 minutes in queues. Or getting declined
Yeah, it does
non-stop all the
suck.
time. At the
It
time
does
with
suck.
my work schedule and we just had kids, so I was like, I don't want to be sitting here. I got kids, I got work. I don't have time to sit around and wait to get accepted to a group for 50 minutes. So I was like, I'm just gonna tank and then I can get quick queues. That's what started me off as tanking and BFA on Vengeance, going back to tanking. It's like I had tanked it in when I was playing in Legion and stuff. I had tanked a bit there, but that was mainly raid tanking. I didn't do a ton of Mythic Plus then.
Seems like you're enjoying that too, though.
Oh yeah, Vengeance is just so good right now. Like, it does massive damage. It has amazing CC abilities. It makes it so much. I mean, there's I showed you the logs last week, I think, where like I did like 60 some odd stops and everyone else combined had like 50.
Right.
Like, it's got amazing CC, great survivability, great healing. It's definitely got the best CC out of any tank. Obviously Blood DK has better self-healing. Guardian maybe has better self-healing. Defensively though, it's so much stronger now with the way that Sigil of Flame works now. That's the biggest difference. Is we finally got the one defensive that we actually needed. I've been saying it for 2 expansions now. Vengeance just needs one more defensive. And like, it would have been fine at the start of Dragonflight because originally they were going to give us Blur and then people complained. And so they took away Blur from us. I'm like, the fuck are you? That's one thing I don't like. Like, I don't know. Blizzard, it's the double-edged sword with them listening to the forums and listening to feedback, because I saw it myself on the forums when Vengeance at the start of the season, or the start of the expansion, was getting its talents and everything revealed, and they gave us basically what we have now, where we had both Sigil of Misery and Sigil of Silence. They gave us Chaos Nova. They gave us all the CC that we have now. And they gave us, although we didn't only have 1 charge, we didn't have 2 charges. And they gave us Blur as a defensive that could, like, Blur was just going to be in the class talent tree. So Vengeance could pick up Blur as on top, and that was amazing because that gave us our extra defensive. But then what happened was people that don't even play Demon Hunters were in the Demon Hunter forums complaining and griping and saying that it's stupid and we shouldn't have all that, and then the devs took it away. And I'm sorry, if you don't play the class, stay the fuck out of their forum page. Like, it's as simple as that.
No
But that's one thing I noticed a lot with Dragonflight during the beta, when they would announce the different talents and everything. I saw tons of people on different, and it wasn't just Demon Hunter one, it was all sorts of different forums. I saw tons of people that did not even have characters of that class going on and complaining just to try to ruin the class for whatever reason. I don't know, just people are idiots and stupid, and they would just go and try to ruin any class that was getting a nice ability And it's kind of the double-edged sword. Is I don't know. I feel like the forums, like at least the class forums, should be locked. You should have to have a max level character of that class in order to comment anything on the class forum. Because yeah, I saw tons of people on there and like looking at their profiles, like their best demon hunter is like level 50. Like you don't even have a demon hunter that you play. You don't know anything about the class. You're just mad because your class didn't get this.
Right.
Because people were on the big
Joke.
thing that annoyed me was people were on there complaining about Vengeance having both Sigil of Misery and Sigil of Silence. And they were just nonstop complaining about that. And Blizzard came out, had a whole big statement saying, we feel based off feedback that Vengeance Demon Hunters have too much CC. So we need they put like some kind of a poll. It's like they want feedback on whether or not you prefer to keep Sigil of Misery or Sigil of Silence as part of part of the Vengeance thing. I'm like, what the fuck are they talking about? Like, we and the funny thing is now with the rework they did to Vengeance, not only did they give us Sigil of Misery back, but they also gave us 2 charges of each sigil. So we have all the CC they originally were going to give us, and we have double that because they gave us 2 charges. It's hilarious. Because once the expansion went on, now a lot of the class form, when there's a rework, now it is mainly just people that play this class that are actually giving feedback. Like most of the feedback for the Demon Hunter rework came from the Demon Hunter Discord, not from the class forums. Because I was reading some of the chat back when they hadn't revealed it yet. But in the Fellhammer Discord, the guy that's in charge of Demon Hunters, that does the class design for Demon Hunters, he was in there for days on end asking for feedback, giving analysis, like, what is this? Was it, like it, blah, blah, blah. If it worked like this, blah, 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 like giving feedback from Demon Hunters. Because, you're not really going to probably be in the Fellhammer Discord if you're not somebody that plays Demon Hunters relatively frequently. And that worked out a lot better because now we got all the stuff we should have had to begin with.
Well, that's neat that the guy would go in the Fellhammer Discord and actually take it from people who play it full time.
Yeah. Because, yeah, the problem was that in beta, the way that they did it for beta was they would release 1, maybe 2 classes every week. And so then that's the only thing anybody has to look at. So then everybody's going and commenting and looking at it and trying to see what's going on and then giving their opinion whether they play it or don't play it. And that, I think, caused a lot of issues with different various things in there.
Right.
But they finally got us in a good spot. And my favorite thing, again, is with the rework, I think we're viable now. We're going to be a top 3 tank for Mythic Plus, regardless of our tier set bonus. Because it's not most of our power isn't coming from the tier set bonus at this point. Like it's doing like 6% damage, I think, is roughly what it was doing in my Vengeance when I was looking at it. But like most of our power is just from the rework and the way that our class design is now. And that's what makes it so good. That's what I'm excited about because again, since literally the end of Legion, whether or not Vengeance was good for Mythic Plus was fully dependent on our tier set. If our tier set bonus was good, we were good. If our tier set bonus was not good, we sucked. We would be bottom tank. And now I think regardless of the tier set bonus, we should at least be in the top 3, if not the top tank, depending on what the bonus is. Okay, I don't need to do those. I don't need to do that. We're just doing profession stuff. Okay. I think Havoc's in a much better spot. I don't know if it's necessarily great because I feel like the main build still requires a lot of Fell Rush stuff, and I would prefer that it didn't. But Alex seems to be enjoying it, so that's good.
Yeah, I don't like the Fell Rush stuff. I also
Yeah,
don't really care for glaive, throw glaive, or not throw glaive. What's the one where
yeah,
the
yeah.
glaive goes
Glaive
around?
toss. Oh, glaive tempest or glaive toss?
Tempest, the one that you does like an AOE.
Yeah, it's glaive. I thought you liked glaive tempest.
No, I'm not too into that. I'm not
Hmm.
too into Fell Barrage. Like I said, I like the BFA style. I mean, I know you played Fell Barrage and BFA, but I didn't.
Yes, and it was so strong too. Because if you
And
knew what you were doing, and with Havoc, Fell Barrage was the strongest build to go for burst damage, because it scaled with haste and it scaled ridiculously. And so like all I was doing was getting the Azurite power that like increased the Furious Gaze Azurite power, I think is what it's called, the one that increased your haste. I'd make sure I have 3 of those, so I'd get like 30% increased haste after using I Beam. And then whenever I wanted to use my Fell Barrage, I would I Beam, meta, I Beam again, and I'd have like 130% haste, and my Fell Barrage would be doing like 4 times its normal damage. It was awesome.
yeah, I remember you playing it because you played it and I didn't,
Yeah.
and I remember that. But I missed that play style. I liked. You said it was only 3-button class, but I don't know. I just liked it.
Yeah, no, it was a fun 3-button class. Like all it was basically um your I Beam, Chaos Strike, and Blade Dance, and that was all your damage. And then you'd use Demon's Bite whenever you needed Fury. But yeah, no, I mean it was a fun class to play then.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. That was my favorite.
Yeah, I think the biggest issue is they
Because
just
I tried the Demon Hunter with you guys this expansion, and it's still cool, and I think it's close to what it was in BFA, but it still
yeah,
felt
they're
like
they're not gonna go back to what it was in BFA because they don't want that little 3-button the easy class. They want it to have some complexity to it. I think though, Unbound Chaos was a lot of fun at the start of Shadowlands, the way it was in beta, because it hit like a fucking truck. Then they nerfed it a whole bunch. But the I think the talent build would be fine with using the inertia build instead of, because right now that's the big thing, is it's inertia build is the way to go instead of momentum. You use, because it's the same talent node, but you pick between inertia or momentum. And inertia would be fine if it wasn't for the new immolation aura talent, which causes you to have double charges of immolation aura and a chance, well, I don't know what the percentage is, I think it's like 30% chance or something, that when you cast immolation aura you instantly regain the charge. So you just, like, I know Alex will sometimes have 4 immolation auras in a row. Well, then with that being the case, each time you use immolation aura you get the um uh Unbound Chaos proc, and then you're supposed to Fell Rush with each one. If it was just one normal charge of Immolation Aura, like normal, and you just every 20 seconds when you use it, you did a Fell Rush every 20 seconds, that I could manage. I hate having to use Fell Rush other than for movement. I really don't think Fell Rush should even do damage. It should be just like a monk's roll. That's my
right.
personal opinion on it. I don't think Fell Rush should be a damage ability.
I agree with that.
Alright, I'll be right back. I got kids waking up.
All right.
Back.
Did you, Daddy?
Oh, he left for us. I'm back. Oh well.